Welcome back everyone. We are about to start the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in a couple of minutes. They're now making some last minute announcements around the track before they will give the all clear for our first race of today, which will be the Greyhound bitches on the short distance. Go ahead Curly Seal runs in red, Madaki's Irish in blue, Winsamiakis Rioja in white and Hylian Power in black. Hylian Power first race for a comeback, hopefully she will get through it all right. The image might be a bit bad across the track in the morning because we are against the sun, but nonetheless we should be able to see everything. I believe the start has been cleared for Race 1, Greyhound bitches short distance with Cooler Heads Curly Sue in red, Madaki's Irish in blue, Winsome Yankees Rioja in white and Hylian Power in black. Cooler Head Curly Sue in red, Madaki's Irish in blue, Winsome Yankees Rioja in white and Hylian Power in black. Dogs are going in. There goes a bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in red, it's Curly Sue. Curly Sue in the lead, and it's tied for second place between Hylian Power and Rioja, but it's Hylian Power that comes in second. Curly Sue still in first, followed by Hylian Power coming out of the turn. Red before black across the finish line. It's Curly Sue for Hylian Power, and in third place we have Madaki's Irish. Results will come in soon. Next up, it will be race 2. Still Greyhound bitches short distance with Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red, Cool Heads Bond Girl in blue, White Chica Van der Sampolia and Black Fantasia from Hylian Hero. And the results are in for race 1, won by Cool Heads Curly Sue in 1696. Second goes to Hylian Power, ran in black, 1721. Madaki's Irish came in third in 1736 and 1756 for fourth place Winsome Yankees Rioja. And they have now cleared the start for race 2. Still Greyhound bitches short distance, Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red. We already saw that. Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red, Cool Head One Girl in blue, Chica Van der Sampolia in white and Fantasia van Hylian in black. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it is the dog in red once more. Burning Arrow takes the lead here before Fantasia and Bond Girl in third, but it's still Burning Arrow in the red. That's the ooh, something has gone amiss with the low car. Dogs are still running. It's now Bond Girl in first, neck to neck with Burning Arrow, and there comes Fantasia. Let's see what the call will be on this race, because something went amiss. Now the dogs are having a bit of a struggle because they are probably wondering where the lure is at. We might need a short break now to check up on that lure. They dropped the lure as a safety measure, of course, so the dog won't suddenly run into something, but the dogs are safe, and we are going to wait what's going to happen with when we will start race 3, or maybe they will also rerun race 2 because they did not run that much of a distance, but that's a jury call. I will put up the runs for the first rounds on your screen until we know more. And we just got some more information from the track. Race 2 will be rerun after race 13. So after race 13 they will rerun race 2. And they have replaced the law card, so we are going to watch race 4. If you missed it, race 2 will be rerun after race 13 later on today. But first we are going to watch race 4 for the Greyhound males on the short distance. In red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, blue Captain Cocaine Van der Sampolia, and white is for Swiss Bessie. And they have cleared the start for race 4, Greyhound males short distance. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in red, Captain Cocaine Van der Sampolia in blue, Swiss Bessie in white. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red once more with blue Captain Cocaine right on Wild Beauty's tail. Wild Beauty in the lead, closely followed by Captain Cocaine. Swiss Bessie is quite a bit behind, but it will be Wild Beauty across the finish line first, before Captain Cocaine Van der Sampolia and Swiss Bessie retired the race. Wild Beauty takes it right before Captain Cocaine. Next up, race 5. Once more, 2 males at the start of the short distance with A-lines by your side in red and Incredible Eagle in blue. And Swiss Bessie is going to be checked up by the on-track veterinary. Even with our small amateur leagues, we still have an on-track veterinary for the dog safety, of course. Welfare is of the utmost importance, even among the amateur racing scene. And it looks like the jury is assembling. So we are going to back into a short break until their deliberation has finished. jury is dispersing once more, so any moment now we will continue with our races, starting with race 5, Greyhound male short distance, airline by your side in red and Incredible Eagle in blue. And we have the results of race 4. 16:69 was the time of the winner in red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. Second place goes to the blue, Captain Cocaine's Van der Sampolia in 17:14, and Swiss Bessie in white did not finish the race. Next up, race 5, Airlines by your side in red and Incredible Eagle in blue. And they are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Incredible Eagle, but by your side is moving up and is taking away from the, no, Eagle stays strong, breaks away again from by your side, it's neck to neck. By your side now trying on the outside, but Eagle has the inside advantage and finishes first before Airlines by your side. Blue before red, the results will come in soon. They are going to prepare the track now. Once we have the results, we will put them on screen, and we will go into a short break until the tractor has finished preparing the track. Afterwards, we will go to the long distance, starting with race 6, Greyhound Bitches, with Cooler Heads Bombay in red, Vigorous Tilly in blue, Impulse von Managenhügel in white. That's coming up after the tractor has finished its preparation. That will be on the long distance. And we have received the results of race 5, won by Incredible Eagle in blue, 17:22. Second went to the red, Airlines by your side, 17:46. And now we are going to into a short break. We will be right back.
mal die Bitte an den Besitzer des Greyhound, gerade aus dem Laufbüro, kann man in die vier Lauftier, ne, Walter Rohn, geht bitte mal mit dem Hund zum Tierarzt. Und die Jannika Buchwald, unsere Tierärztin, darf ich auch mal bitten, Uli zum Tierarzt rauszugehen. Und ich habe euch dabei angelegt. Es ist uns schon wichtig und dem Schiedsgericht auch wichtig, dass der Hund da einmal vorgeführt wird. Ich weiß, dass der Walter nachher nochmal wieder einen Hund im Rennen hat. Ich glaube in 9 oder so. Nee, warte, dann nicht. Nee, gar nichts hat er gar nicht. Also von daher nochmal die Bitte.
Tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for race 6. Red, Cool Heads Bombay, blue, vigorous Hylian, white, Impulse van Hugel. That's coming up for race 6. And they have cleared the start for race 6. Greyhound bitches on the long distance with Cooler Heads Bombay in red, Vigorous Tilly in blue and Impulse van Hugel in white. And I have double checked all the audio cables. What you might hear in the background might be the computer's fan because it's quite warm and the laptop is blowing quite hard to keep cooled. But now first we are going to watch race 6, Greyhound bitches on a long distance, Cool Heads Bombay in red, Vigorous Tilly in blue and Impulse van Hugel in white. They are in, there goes the bunny and they're off. And it is the dog in white that had the best start, that is Impulse van Hugel. Going through the turn in first place, but it's pretty close together. Cool Heads Bombay is moving towards the front. Impulse still in first place, but Bombay now passes and takes the lead from the inside. Bombay is the new leader, followed by Impulse, and Vigorous Tilly trails the pack. But everything still goes, it's pretty close coming out of the last turn, but it will be Cool Heads Bombay that takes it, and quite tight for that second spot. But I think Impulse has taken that. The results will come in soon. Next up, Still Greyhound bitches on the long distance, and we will watch Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in red and Coolhead Chili Pepper in blue for race 7. And the results are in for race 6, won by the red Coolhead's Bombay in 29.63. Second is for the white Impulse from Hugel 29.09. And third place goes to the blue Vigorous Tilly in 29.15. And they have cleared the start for race 7, Greyhound Bitches long distance with Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in red and Coolhead's Chili Pepper in blue. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? Let's see who passes by first. It is Chili Pepper. Chili Pepper in blue in the lead, going through the first turn, closely followed by Wish Me Luck. But Chili Pepper quite comfortably in the lead here. Has about 2-3 lengths lead on Wish Me Luck going through the last turn. Wish Me Luck is creeping a bit closer. Chili Pepper still in first place. Coming out of the turn, it looks like Chili Pepper is not going to give it away anymore and finishes across the finish line in first. But Wish Me Luck came pretty close, but still the win goes to Coolhead's Chili Pepper. That was race 7. Next up, Greyhound males on the long distance with Hylian Hero in blue, Trap 2 Elmo in white, and Inspector von Hugel runs in black.
Ja, auch hier das Ergebnis von, achso, nee, stopp, erstmal die Greyhound-Rüden bereiten vor. Ich sage Ihnen gleich, warum ich ein bisschen sprachlos bin. Also, Greyhound-Rüden für Lauf 8 bitte an den Start bringen unter Blau Hylian Hero.
Our own Hylian Hero will be running in race 8. It will be his first race on this distance. Let's see how he'll do against Trap 2 Elmo in white and Inspector von Hugel in black. And the results are in for race 7, won by the blue. Coolhead Chili Pepper finishes in 28.40. Second goes to the red Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in 28.60. So Coolhead Chili Pepper in blue, 28.40 and 28.60 for Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, who ran in red. And now the start has been cleared for race 8, Greyhound males on the long distance with Hylian Hero in blue, Trap 2 Elmo in white and Inspector von Hugel in black. Race 8, Greyhound males long distance. Hylian Hero in blue, Trap 2 Elmo in white, Inspector von Hugel in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? Let's see who passes by first. It is Inspector. Inspector in the lead going into the first turn, followed by Elmo, and Hero is in third. But it's still quite tight together. Inspector still in the lead across the track from us. Pretty hard to see there. and it's now Elmo. No, Elmo is making an attempt for first place. Hector is keeping strong into duel. Hylian Hero is also getting closer, coming out of the turn. Will anything change? It's now Elmo in first and Hylian Hero in second, followed by Inspector in third. Inspector had the lead most of the race, but in the end Elmo and Hero passed him by, with Elmo winning race 8. Next up, another one for the Greyhound males with maakt in red, inside of Hugel in blue, and Imperator for Hugel in white. For race 9. Results are in for race 8. Trap 2's Elmo wins it in 29.12. Second is for Hylian Hero, 29.40 and 29.50 for third place, Inspector von Hugel. And now the start has been cleared for race 9. Greyhound males long distance. Maakt in red, inside of von Hugel in blue, and Imperator for Hugel in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start here is for, it's red, Maakt that's first passing us by, going through the turn. Akela comfortably in the lead. It's pretty tight for that second spot between Insider and Imperator. Both from Hugels, but in the lead, Maakt quite comfortably, has about 2-3 lengths lead on Imperator. Insider is in third, but it's Maakt that wins it before Insider and Imperator. And let me see if I can do something about that apparent audio issue. I do see that my audio bar is making weird jumps, so I'm gonna replace the cable and hopefully that will be better. I hope this is better. I've replaced the audio cable, though the other one was brand new, only used once. But if it's better with this cable, we will continue to use this one. Next up will be race 10, and we are going to watch the Borzois with Power and Elegance Ghibli Maserati in red, Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini in blue, and Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie in white. The results for race 9 are in as well. Race 9 was won by the red Maakt in 28.45. Second was for the white Imperator von Hugel 29.10. And inside of von Hugel comes in third, ran in the blue 29.79. Next up the Borzois for race 10 in red, Power and Elegance Ghibli Maserati, blue Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini, and white Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie. There they are, our participants for race 10. Borzois with Power and Elegance Ghibli Maserati in red, Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini in blue, and Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie in white. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes a bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start? It looks like it's red. That is Ghibli Maserati. Yeah, that's the first one passing us by. Ghibli Maserati in the lead, followed by Gallardo Lamborghini, and Gumpert Natalie trails the pack. It's quite close between Lamborghini and Maserati, which will be the fastest dog here. It looks like Lamborghini has taken the lead. Maserati has stopped running. Hopefully it will still finish the race. Coming out of the turn, still Gallardo Lamborghini in first. Take this now for Gumpert Natalie and across the finish line. And it looks like Ghibli Maserati has completely given up and is now waiting near the starting line for its owner. Probably the jury will now assemble to decide whether this will be a disqualification or just a not finished. But they are going to prepare the track as well, so we have a bit of time. After the break, we will watch race 11 with Via Vanti Tiago in red, quarterback And the results are in for race 10, the Borzois. Race 10 was won by the blue Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini in 39.54. Second goes to white Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie in 41.26. And the dog in red Power and Elegance Ghibli Maserati stopped running and did not finish the race. Next up, I'm gonna bring up all the results on your screen, and then we will continue with race 11, Whippet Veterans, with Via Vanti Tiago in red, quarterback from Rauhenmeer in blue, Gamburis Gans War Pony in white, and Run Free the Whirlwind in black. That's coming up after the tractor has finished its run. tractors going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 11, the Whippet Veterans. On the short distance, of course, veteran races are always on the short distance. They are a bit older. For race 11 we are going to watch Via van Santiago in red, quarterback from Rahenmeer in blue, Gamber is Gone, War Pony in white, and Rentree, the Whirlwind in black. And if you like our broadcast, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and give a like to this video, maybe leave a comment so we can increase our reach and reach more people with our wonderful sport. But first, next up, race 11, Whippet Veterans with Via van Santiago in red, quarterback from Rahenmeer in blue, Gamber is Gone, War Pony in white, and Rentree, the Whirlwind in black. And the start has been cleared for race 11, Whippet Veterans with Via van Santiago in red, quarterback from Rahenmeer in blue, Gamber is Gone, War Pony in white, and Rentree, the Whirlwind in trailing, but War Pony goes wide, but still War Pony goes wide, but still takes it here. Tiago did not take advantage of War Pony going wide and finishes seconds after Gamber is Gone, War Pony. And across the track, the image might be a bit less because we are filming against the sun, and that does not help to give you quality picture. Well, we can't change the weather, we have to make do with that. That was, and it looked like the dog in black did not run, or it was much further behind. Let's see what the results will bring in any case. Next up, the Sprinter Veterans, the Whippet Sprinter Veterans. Sprinters in the old system, Whippets were measured, and Sprinters are Whippets that were a bit larger than the standard, and they are placed in the Sprinter class, and it's those Whippets we are going to watch now. Also Veterans, and we will watch Run Before Beauty in red, Hunter of Villa Whippet in blue, Quezon City from Rahenmeer in white, and Passarella Bohemia Snapdog in black. Oh, and the results are in for race 11. It was quarterback that did not start, and what we thought was quarterback was Rentree, the Whirlwind. But results for race 11, Gamber is Gone, War Pony wins it in 1766, second goes to the red. Via van Santiago 1797, third place goes to the black. Rentree, the Whirlwind in 1932, and quarterback from Rahenmeer did not appear at the start. Next up, race 12 is coming up, the Sprinter Veteran Whippet with Run Before Beauty Stankerai in red, blue Hunter of Villa Whippet, white Quezon City from Rahenmeer, and black Passarella Bohemia Snapdog. Dogs are going in, there goes the bunny. And we're off. And it's hard to see, but I think it's the dog in red. Yes, Stankerai is in the lead going into the turn. Now we have a better image. Stankerai in first place, coming out of the turn. Stankerai still comfortably in the lead and across the finish, followed by Hunter and Passarella. Quezon City seems like he did not make it to the start. As we are going against the sun, sometimes it's hard to see what's passing us by. Next up, we have a veteran race for the Silken Windsprites with Confetti vom Wellenspiel in red, blue Charming Karamis Ilomilo, white is for Jaden, and black Real Love of Silken Brianna. That's coming up for race 13. Apparently my sound was turned off, sorry for that. Charming Carmi Zilomilo takes it here before Confetti, Jaden and Brianna. So the microphone was turned off during this race, so no audio commentary. Sadly, I did not know this in time. Sorry for that. And next up, we will have that rerun of race 2. Greyhound bitches on the short distance. Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red. Coolheads Bond Girl in blue. Chica van der Sampolia in white. And Fantasia von Monagenhügel in black. For those that were not around yet, race 2, they had to stop the law there in the first turn because there was an issue with the law cards. So they are now going to rerun race 2 with Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red, Coolheads Bond Girl in blue, Chica van der Sampolia in white and Fantasia von Monagenhügel in black. And we are awaiting the results of race 13. And those results are in. Race 13 was won by the blue Charming Carmi Zilomilo in 20 seconds on the dot. Second was for the red Confetti von Wellenspiel 2087. Third place goes to the white Jaden in 2294 and 2337. For fourth place in black Real Love of Silken Brianna. And now we are going to watch the rerun of race 2. Greyhound bitches Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in red, Coolheads Bond Girl in blue, Chica van der Sampolia in white and Fantasia von Monagenhügel in black. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in red, neck to neck with blue, but that's Burning Arrow in the lead, closely followed by Bond Girl. Pretty tight for that first spot as well, but it looks like Fantasia has to... Ooh! Bond Girl goes wide and it's Burning Arrow, followed by Fantasia and Chica, and they will have to check Bond Girl there. We have an on-track veterinarian to check up on Bond Girl. And she will get the best care possible. The winner here was Burning Arrow, followed by Fantasia and Chica. Tractor is revving up, so we are going to prepare the track once more. After the break we are going towards the 355 meters for the Silken Wind Sprites for race 14. Tulpe von Schwarzenschwan in red, Cherry of Gentle Hills in blue, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in white and Wolke 7 von Schwarzenschwan in black. The jury has come together to see what happened in that bend over there where Bond Girl went white. There is the 355 meter box, and once we have the results of race 2, I will bring everything up on your screen while the tractor is going around the track, and afterwards we will continue with race 14. And the results are in for race 2, won by the red, Burning Arrow de Vierweken in 1693. Second goes to the black, Fantasia von Monagenhügel in 1736. Third place is for the white, Chica van der Sempodia 1818. And unlucky Coolhead's Bond Girl in blue finishes in 1883. Tractor is still going around the track. We will bring up all the results on your screen, and then we will continue with race 14. The Silken Windsprite Bitches with Tulpe von Schwarzenswan in red, Cherry of Gentle Hills in blue, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in white, and Walker Siebe von Schwarzenswan in black. Tractors going off the track, so any moment now we are ready for race 14. The Silken Windsprites with Tulpe von Schwarzenswan in red, Cherry of Gentle Hills in blue, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in white, and Walker Siebe von Schwarzenswan in black. And they have cleared the start for race 14. Silken Windsprite Bitches with red, Tulpe von Schwarzenswan, blue, Cherry of Gentle Hills, white, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, and black, Walker Siebe von Schwarzenswan. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes money. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white. That is Eclipse, closely followed by Cherry. But Eclipse now breaking loose from Cherry. Moving ahead, the dog in white is still in first place. Cherry in second. In third, we see the dog in red. That is Tulpe. But it's going to be Eclipse here. Already at the finish line, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra takes it before Cherry of Gentle Hills, Tulpe von Schwarzenswan. And there was Walker Siebe that just after the finish decided to take a shortcut.
Windsprite Rüde und der
Next up, the Silken Windsprite males for race 15. Angus von Lupinensee. Blue, Aegir, white, Harun aus den Wiesenebel. And black, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück. That's coming up for race 15. Let's move the camera towards the starting box.
und weiß ist Yamino auf Silkenhof. Auf 17 auch direkt vorbereiten unter Rot Edensilken Match.
And the results are in for race 14, won by the white, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in 25.41. Second is for the blue, Cherry of Gentle Hills in 25.94. Third place goes to the red, Tulpe from Schwarzenschwan in 26.90. And fourth place is for the black, Wolke 7 from Schwarzenschwan in 29.85. And now they have cleared the start for race 15, Silken Windsprite males with Angus von Lupinensee in red, Aegir in blue, Harun aus den Wiesenebel in white, and Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in red that is first to take the lead here. That is Angus. Angus in the lead, followed by Harun in second, and I believe Aegir in third. Trailing is Be My Boogie Woogie, but clearly in the lead. Several lengths ahead we have the dog in red, Angus von Lupinensee, coming out of the turn. Last straight to go, and it will be Angus von Lupinensee that wins it here before Harun, Aegir, and Be My Boogie Woogie. Clear winner here, Angus von Lupinensee takes it with a landslide. 16 is coming up, still Silken Windsprite males with Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in reds, Pleiaden from Schwarzenschwan in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white.
Danach glätten wir das Geläuf, Sie bereiten dann schon vor und dann geben wir Ihnen ein großes Feld von Wippe. Sie bereiten dann vor, Wippe können den Featherlight für Lauf 18 unter Rot, Vanilla Blue Sky, unter Blau Dema, Xmas und Weiß ist Viva la Vida. Jetzt aber zunächst das Ergebnis von Lauf 15 bei den
And we have received the results of race 15, clearly won by the red, Angus von Lupinensee in 24.79. Second was for the white, Harun aus den Wiesenebel in 25.83. Third place goes to the blue, Aegir in 26.41, and 27.06 for fourth place in black, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück. Next up, they are not yet ready, but next up will be race 16, Silken Windsprite males with Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in red, Pleiaden from Schwarzenschwan in blue, and Yamino of Silkenholm in white. And now the start has been cleared for race 16, Silken Windsprite males with red, Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra, blue, Pleiaden from Schwarzenschwan, and white, Yamino of Silkenholm. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Plejaden. Plejaden runs in first here, clear lead here. It's pretty tight for that second spot. Hunter has taken that second spot. Yamino trails the pack, but with about 2 lengths lead. We have Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan in the lead, going through the turn. Doesn't look like it's going to be contested anymore. Plejaden in blue will take it here. Coming out of the turn already, last straight to go, and it's Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan that takes it here. Ooh, and Yamino takes second just before Hunter Silken, just before the finish line. Yamino shoots in front of Hunter Silken and takes second place. But the clear winner for this one was the dog in blue, Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan. Another Silken Wind Sprite male race for race 17. Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in red, Real Love of Silken Flash in blue, and Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in white. Coming up. And the results are in for race 16, won by the blue, Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan in 25:07. Second is for the white, Yamino of Silkenholm, 26:45. And just behind it in red, Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in 26:60. And the start has been cleared for race 17. Silken Wind Sprite males with Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in red, Real Love of Silken Flash in blue, Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in white. Dogs are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it's the dog in blue that is Real Love Silken Flash. Oh no, it's now in the lead. Shot by both of them on the outside. Eden has taken the lead. Eden Silken Magic. Comfort.
19 habe ich aufgerufen. 20, 30 ist auch vor. Da ist dann unser Rot Incredible Full Moon und der Blaue Easy Moon,
Tractor is going onto the track. And after the break we will continue with the Whippets, starting with the featherweight class for the bitches, race 18. Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Devash 1976 Christmas in blue, and Viva la Vida in white. And now we are waiting the results of race 17, and then I will put up the results on your screen. And the results are in for race 17, won by the red, Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in 25:16. Second is for the white, Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in 25:93. And third place goes to the blue, Real Love of Silken Flash in 26:61. I'm going to bring up all the results and the upcoming races on your screen. We will be right back. Oh, and they're already on the way. So that going through the last turn, it is a dog in white, Viva la Vida, in first. And it's tight for that second spot, but it's Christmas just before Vanilla Blue Sky. We were caught off guard there, sorry for that, but at least we did get the finish line. Viva la Vida takes it here before Devash 1976 Christmas and Vanilla Blue Sky in third. Next up, race 19. Incredible feature in the red. Very spicy Lady of Gatsby first in blue and Devash 1976 Journey. And the results are in for race 18, won by the white, Viva la Vida in 23:01. Second is for the blue, Devash 1976 Christmas 23:17, and 23:18 for the red, Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky. Next up, race 19, still featherweight bitches with red, incredible feature, blue, very spicy Lady of Gatsby first, and white, Devash 1976 Journey. And they are going to check up on the lure. Might be a small issue. We'll be right back. And we are back with race 19. Just have to rewind the races. Just give me a sec. Race 19. Start has been cleared for race 19. Incredible feature in red. A very spicy lady of Gatsby first in blue and Deva's 1976 journey. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off. And the best start was for the dog in blue. There was very spicy lady, but now the lead has been taken by incredible feature. Feature in the lead. And the second has gone to Journey. Journey has taken second, and very spicy lady has fallen back to third, but clearly in the lead. Feature coming out of the third with several lengths lead. Last straight to go and across the finish line. Incredible feature takes it there before Journey and very spicy lady. Clear winner here for race 19. Next up 20. Incredible full moon in red. Ishi Oren, Zisroy Sovadomo in blue. Xelamede Villero Spineda in white and Naomi from Alunas in black. During the break we made some changes. Some changes in the runners were made and we did not receive them, so we got them during this short break and entered them in our system. Now everything should be up to date again, and we will continue with race 20 soon. Incredible full moon in red. Ishi Orange for Domo in blue. Excelamede Villero Spinera in white and Naomi von Alunas in black. Let's move the camera towards the starting box. And we will get the results of race 19 any moment. Here they are, the results of race 19, won by the red. Incredible feature in 22:36. Second is for the white, Deva's 1976 journey, 23:14. And third place goes to the blue, very spicy lady of Gatsby first in 23:24. And now the start has been clear for race 20. Whippet featherweight bitches. Incredible full moon in red. Ishiorin Sofa Domo in blue. Xelamede Villero Spineda in white and Naomi von Aluna in black. And they are already on the way. And it's the dog in blue, Ishiorin, that has the lead. In second we have the dog in red, that is Full Moon, but clearly in the lead. The dog in blue has quietly done. Now Full Moon is getting closer, coming out of the turn. It's still Ishiorin, but ooh, on the last straight it looks like Full Moon has taken the lead just before the finish line, leaving Ishiorin in second place. It looks like it was Ishiorin that would take it here, but just before the finish line. Full Moon came shooting by like a rocket and finishes first for race 20. Next up, race 21, still the featherweight bitches. With high caliber cinder in red, Dark Dragons Freaky Freya in blue, Gold Runs Blue Panda in white and Smila from Alunas in black. The results are in for race 20, won by the red. Incredible full moon in 22:74. Second goes to the blue, Ishio Renzi Sorsova Domo in 22:79. Third place goes to the white, Xelimede Villero Spineda in 23:66 and 26:15 for fourth place, Naomi von Lunas. And now the start has been cleared for Race 21, Whippets featherweight bitches with red, high caliber Cinder, blue dark dragons Freaky Freya, white gold runs blue panda and black Smila von Alunas. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for blue panda, who has immediately taken the lead. Freaky Freya has taken second. No, it's still blue panda in the lead, but Freaky Freya now on the inside. Yeah, has taken the lead. Freaky Freya now in front of blue panda. In third place we have Cinder. I can't see Smila, is all the way in the back, but clear winner here is now Freaky Freya, closely followed by blue panda, and Cinder comes in third. I hear the tractor revving up, so after we have received the results, I will put them up on. We'll put all the results up on screen as the tractor finishes its preparations. And then after that break, we will continue with race 22, and we going towards the male featherweight class with red Timberland Supersonic, blue Fast Comedies Idaho Cowboy, white Via Avanti Extreme, and Phosphorus Ayo back in black. And the results are in for race 21, won by the blue Dark Dragons Freaky Freya in 23:22. Second is for the white Gold Runs Blue Panda, 23:43. Third place goes to the red High Caliber Cinder, 23:68. And fourth place is for the black Smila von Alunas in 24:97. Gonna bring up some of the results on your screen, and then we will be back with race 22 after the break. Tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for race 22. Though we still have to bring the camera, to move the camera towards the starting box. Yeah, that is ready as well. We are just waiting for the all clear, and then we will watch race 22 Whippet featherweight males. Timberland Supersonic in red, Fast Companies Idaho Cowboy in blue, Via Avanti Extreme in white, and Phosphorus Ayo back in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in the red Timberland Supersonic that has immediately taken the lead, followed by Idaho Cowboy. Timberland Supersonic comfortably now about 2 lengths lead on Idaho Cowboy, followed by Extreme in third. It's going to be the red here, coming out of the turn, not uncontested. It's Timberland Supersonic before Idaho Cowboy, Extreme and a yard back.
Lauf 23 müsste jetzt bereitstehen. Wieder Lippe. Achso.
Clear one here, Timberland Supersonic takes it. Next up, 23, and we're moving up a weight class, back to the bitches for race 23. Wonderful Dream in red, Night Flash Warrior in blue, and Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle in white. And if you want to support our broadcast, or if you are just enjoying these, please give this channel a subscription, subscribe to the channel, give this video a like, leave a comment so we can increase our exposure to the world. And we are now waiting for race 22's results. They will come in any moment. And it seems like we have a short lapse in our connection. I will try to sort that out pretty soon. First we have the results of race 22 in our midst. Timberland Supersonic won it in 22:29. Second is for Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy 22:68. Third place goes to the white Vai Avanti Extreme in 23:31, and fourth place is for the black Phosphorus Aort back in 24:52. I saw we had a short connection drop. Hopefully everything is okay again and we can continue with race 23. Whippet Lightweight Bitches, Wonderful Dream in red, Night Flash Warrior in blue, and Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle in white. Dogs are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And it is the dog in white, Myrtle, that has taken the lead, but it's pretty close together. Neck to neck, Myrtle and Warrior are duking it out for first place. Wonderful Dream now passes by both of them and takes it. No, it's still Night Flash Warrior. Everything is close together. Myrtle is now in first again. It's a frog leap here, and in the end it's Warrior that comes on top just before Myrtle and Wonderful Dream. A lot of dueling in this race, very excited race here, but in the end Warrior came on top. Next up, still the lightweight bitches, race 24, Jezebel Inventum in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, and Charlotte Z Zorzova Domo in white. And there's a jury discussion on the results of race 23, so it might take a few moments before we receive those results. Jury is dispersing now, so once the people in the jury house behind me have received the official results, they will hand it over to me as well, and then I will bring them to you, of course. So in just a few moments we will receive the results of race 23. Dogs are ready for race 24. They are in. Jezebel Inventum in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, and Charlotte Zorzova Domo in white. They are on the way. And it is Charlotte that has taken the lead. First follower is Night Flash Warrior, who is creeping closer towards Charlotte. In third place we have Jezebel, but Charlotte still in the lead. Wallflower is pretty close, now making an attempt on the outside. Wallflower trying to surpass Charlotte, but went wide, and Charlotte, on the finish line. It might be close, this one. Nose to nose, they passed us by. I think Charlotte still kept it all the way, but this is a very close finish. Just before the start we received the results of race 23, which was won by the blue Night Flash Wallflower in 23:06. 23:14 for the second spot. White Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle in 23:14, and the dog in red Wonderful Dream had to be disqualified. So once more the results for race 23, won by the blue Night Flash Warrior 23:06. In second the white Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle in 23:14, and the dog in red had to be disqualified. Wonderful Dream that was. We just saw race 24. Next up, race 25. Winsome Yankees Oakley in blue, red. Maracas Akashi white in blue, and Mamba Mentality of the Modality Toscani in white. Coming up for race 25. And the results are in for race 24, won by the white Charlotte Zorzova Domo in 22:45. Second goes to blue Night Flash Wallflower 22:51. And third place is for the red Jezebel Inventum in 23:11. And now we are going to watch race 25, still Whippet Lightweight Bitches with red Winsome Yankees Oakley. Blue Meraki Sakashi white, and white Mamba Mentality of the Malediti Toscani. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Akashi White, who immediately takes the lead. Oakley is in second, but closely followed by Mamba Mentality. Oakley breaks loose of Mamba and now is going after that top spot, still of Akashi White. Akashi White trying to keep strong. Mamba is also getting closer, and it's Akashi White that will take it all the way to the end, and Akashi White wins it before Oakley and Mamba Mentality.
26 Whippet Light und der Rot.
It was getting pretty tight, but in the last turn Akashi White made the gap bigger once more and takes race 25. Next up, 26, still Whippet Lightweight Bitches with red Calypso of Donna's Heritage, blue Devash 1976 Witch, white Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara, and black Arteta Bluey Grace Dog. And we have the results of race 25, won by the blue Maraki Akashi White in 22:58. Second place goes to red Winsome Yankees Oakley 22:73, and third place is for the white Mamba Mentality of the Malediti Toscani in 22:87. And now we are going to watch race 26, Whippet Lightweight Bitches with red Calypso of Donna's Heritage, blue Devash 1976 Witch, white Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara, and Black is for Arteta, bluey Grace dog. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, in the dog in white had the best start, but it's pretty close ahead. Scarlet O'Hara had the best start, now falling behind. It's pretty hard to see who is in first now. I think it's the red. Calypso has taken the lead and is neck to leg with Witch. Calypso and Witch. Calypso now breaking loose from Witch, now about a length ahead, but Witch is on the inside. It might get very excited, but it is Calypso that takes it just before Witch. Scarlet O'Hara and Arteta. Next up, race 27. Still the lightweight bitches with Valerian Steel in red. Devash 1976 Ultimate Power in blue. Apache Nations Burning Heart in white, and Cazorla Welcoming Dog in black. And after this race we will prepare the track once more, and then we will continue with the lightweight class for the males. And the results are in for race 26, won by the red Calypso Donna's Heritage in 23:10. Second is for blue Devash 1976, Witch in 23:27. Third place is for the white Alabaster Scarlet O'Hara in 23:51. And fourth place is for black Arteta Bluey Grey Dog in 23:74. And now the start has been cleared for race 27, lightweight whippet bitches with red Valerian Steel, blue Devash 1976 Ultimate Power, white Apache Nations Burning Heart, and black Cazorla Welcoming Dog. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the dog in blue Ultimate Power has the best start, closely followed by Valerian Steel. Cazorla is in third, and it is Ultimate Power still in first. Valerian Steel right on his tail. Maybe Valerian Steel might make an attempt. It's creeping closer. Valerian Steel now trying on the outside to surpass Ultimate Power, but Ultimate Power has the inside advantage, still going strong. And it's neck to neck, but it's Valerian Steel that takes it just before Devash 1976 Ultimate Power. Tight finish here, but it's Valerian Steel that comes up on top just before the finish line. Tractors moving on to the track. After the break we will continue with the lightweight males for race 28. Torquato Tassa von Rauhenmeer in red, Gamburis Gone Verminus Prime in blue, and Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in white. And once we have received the results of race 27, and I will put all whippet results and the upcoming class on your screen until the tractor has finished its work. And of course, if you like our broadcast and want to support our channel, support the sport, please subscribe to this channel, give this video a like and leave a comment, so we will be shown to a lot more people around the world and we can bring our sport to a broader audience. And the results are in for race 27, won by the red Valerian Steel in 23:03. Second is for blue Devash 1976 Ultimate Power 23:05, only 200ths of a difference between those two. Tight finish. Third place is for the black Zorla Welcoming Dog in 23:43, and Apache Nation's Burning Heart ran in white comes in fourth 23:60. And I'll bring up the results of the whippets and the upcoming races on your screen until the tractor has finished its work. We will be right back. Apparently the tractor was already at the end of its run, so that was a very short break. In a few moments we are going to watch race 28. Lightweight male whippets with Torquato Tassavom Rauhenmeer in red, Camber Gans Verminus Prime in blue, and Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in white. And the start is clear for race 28. Whippet lightweight males with Torquato Tassavom Rauhenmeer in red, Ganbury's Gans Verminus Prime in blue, and Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for blue. Verminus Prime takes the lead here just before Pinkalicious. Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise now falling back. Torquato Tasso taking second, still in first place. We have Verminus Prime. Verminus Prime comfortably in the lead though. Torquato Tasso is moving up towards the front. Verminus Prime still in first. No, Torquato Tasso has taken it. Had the inside advantage and passes by Torquato Tasso, taking the win here. Next up, 29, still lightweight males with Isamu Zizor Zovadomo in red, Uta Baruka in blue, and Nalu von Alunas in white. And the results are in for race 28, won by the red, Torquato Tassavom Rauhenmeer in 22:74. Second is for blue, Ganbury's Gans Verminus Prime, 22:91. In third place we had the white, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in 22:98. Now the start is clear for race 29, Whippet lightweight males with red Isamu Zizor Zovadomo, blue Uta Baruka, and white Nalu von Alunas. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, And we're off. And it's Isamu that had the best start. Closely at a distance we have Utabaruka. Isamu is already quite a bit ahead in the lead. Several lengths between Isamu and first follower Utabaruka. I can't even get the dog in white in frame anymore. It's going to be Isamu Zisurasova Domu here across the finish line, followed by Utabaruka. And there comes Nalu von Alunas. Clear winner here. Clear second spot here. Everyone with quite a bit of a distance in between. Winner was Isamu Zisurova Domu. Next up we are moving up a weight class back to the bitches for race 30. Whippet middleweight bitches with Incredible Fairy Tale in red, Vipsy Supersonic in blue and Dark Dragons Emma Peel in white. And the results are in for race 29, won by red, Isamu Zisurasova Domu in 22 seconds. Second is for blue, Utabaruka in 22.97. Third place goes to the white, Nalu von Alunas in 26.09. And they have cleared the start for race 30. Whippets middleweight bitches, Incredible Fairy Tale in red, Vipsy Supersonic in blue and Dark Dragons Emma Peel in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for Incredible Fairy Tale in the red, but on the outside Vipsy Supersonic is getting closer, fighting for that top spot. Vipsy Supersonic has now taken the lead, but Fairy Tale is not giving up. Neck to neck they are going into that bend. Now Vipsy Supersonic is breaking away from Fairy Tale, but Fairy Tale is still close by right on Vipsy Supersonic still, but went wide, and Vipsy Supersonic in the end wins it with about a length's lead before Incredible Fairy Tale and Dark Dragons Emma Peel finishes in third. Next up, still Whippet middleweight bitches with Ava von Eichelbergtum in red and Davis 1976 Hurricane in blue. And the results are in for race 30. Won by the blue, Vipsy Supersonic in 22.11. Second is for red, Incredible Fairy Tale in 22.35. 23 for third place, the white, Dark Dragons Emma Peel. And now the start has been cleared for race 31. Whippet middleweight bitches with red Ava von Eichelbergturm and blue Devash 1976 Hurricane. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Hurricane. Hurricane in the lead, followed by Ava. But not that much of a difference. These dogs are about equally fast. Ava right on Hurricane's tail. Still no changes in position. Hurricane still in the lead, but it's very close. Hurricane sticks nicely to the rail, but ooh, on the last straight, Ava still passes by Hurricane on the last couple of meters before the finish line. It looked like Hurricane was still in first place coming out of the turn, but on the last straight, Ava took the lead just before the finish line. Tractor is revving up for another track preparation break. After the break, we will go to the middleweight males for race 32. Gabriel in red, Ochigeas Watch Out in blue, and Alabasta's Ocean of Blue in white. And the results are in for race 31, won by the red. Ava von Eichelbergturm in 22.99. Second is for blue, Devash 1976 Hurricane in 23.02. So race 31 won by red, Ava von Eichelbergturm in 22.99, and second blue, Devash 1976 Hurricane in 23.02. Now I'm gonna bring up results until the tractor has finished its run. We'll be right back. Tractor is going off the track, so any moment now we are ready for race 32. Whip and middleweight males. Red Gabriel, blue Ochigeas Watch Out, and white Alabasta's Ocean of Blue.
Lauf 32 steht am Start. Wippe Rüden, Medium mit Gabriel, Watch Out und Ocean of Blue von uns aus Startfahrt. Nee, noch gar nicht. Ach, das auch. Hängt kein Hase dran. Und ist auch kein Akku drauf. Also halt die Hunde.
Just a few moments, they still have to attach the load to the cart, and then we are ready for race 32. They had to replace the battery for the lower cart, and once that is done they will attach the lower, and then we will continue with race 32. Whippet middleweight males, Gabriel in red, OGGS White Chart in blue, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white. The battery has been replaced, cart is on the way to pick up the lower, and then we are ready for race 32. And the start is clear for race 32. Whippet middleweight males, Gabriel in red, OGGS Watch Out in blue, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Ocean of Blue, but on the outside. Gabriel is making an attempt for that top spot, and it's a successful attempt. Gabriel in the lead, going into the turn, followed by Watch Out, and Ocean of Blue fell all the way to third place. Clearly in the lead now we have Gabriel, but it's pretty close between himself and Watch Out, but it's Gabriel in the end, with about half a length before Watch Out and Ocean of Blue.
Nächster Lauflauf 33. Unter Rot, Old Rot, Q, unter Blau, Christo Osiris Weiß,
Next up, 33 is coming up. Still middleweight males with Old Roxio de Fute in red. Blue, Christos Isurosova Domu, white Jackson of Villa Whippet, and black Samcro, member von Alunas. And the results are in for race 32, won by the red. Race 32 won by the red. Gabriel in 22:58. Second is for OGGS White Chart in blue, 22:73, and 23:60 for third place white. Alabaster's of Ocean Blue. And the start has been cleared for Race 33, Whippet middleweight males, Old Roxy de Vité in red, Christo Over Domo in blue, Jackson of Villa Whippet in white, and Sam Crow member von Alunas in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in white. I had the best start, but it's coming close in that top pack there, and on top comes Old Roxy de Vité. Xio de Vité has taken the lead just before Christo. Xio de Vité in the lead. Christo now has to go about lengths behind Xio de Vité, and it's going to be Xio that wins it here before Christo, Jackson, and there comes Sam Crow. Clear winner in the end here. Old Roxy de Vité takes it before Christo Over Domo. Next up, 34. Still the middleweight males with Ochigea's Vibe in red, Iron Steel blue of Villa Whippet in blue, white Jiminy Cricket in Ventum in, and black is for Dapper Rogue of Poet's Corner. And the results are in for race 33, won by the red Old Roxy de Vité in 23:04, 23:42 for second blue Christo Over Domo. In third we have white Jackson of Villa Whippet in 24:30, and in fourth black Sam Crow member von Alunas 26:11. Start has been cleared for race 34, Whippet middleweight males, Ochigea's Vibe in red, Iron Steel blue of Villa Whippet in blue, white Jiminy Cricket in Ventum, and black Dapper Rogue of Poet's Corner. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Vibe. Ochigea's Vibe in the lead here. Pretty tight for that second spot. Jiminy Cricket is duking it out with Iron Steel blue, and it's Jiminy Cricket that's now on hunt for that top spot on the inside. Jiminy Cricket passes by Vibe, and it's now the new leader. Jiminy Cricket, new leader, going into the last turn. But Vibe is not giving up, but it's going to be Jiminy Cricket that takes it just before Ochigea's Vibe and Iron Steel blue. Next up, 35, and we're moving up towards the heavyweight class. This will be a mixed class with Ultraman de Fleur de France in red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, and Sampras from Rauhenmeer in white. And don't forget to support our channel by subscribing to it. Just click that little bell, doesn't cost you a cent. Of course, leave a like on the video and a comment as well, so we can improve our reach and reach more people with this wonderful sport. And next up we are going to watch race 35 for the heavyweight class. Ultraman de Fleur de France in red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, and Sampras van Rauhenmeer in white. And the results are in for race 34, won by the white Jiminy Cricket Inventum in 22:94. Second is for red Ochigea's Vibe 23:01. third place goes to the blue Iron Steel Blue of Villa Whippet in 23.54, and fourth place is for black Dapper Oak of Poets Corner 24.84. And the start has been cleared for race 35, Whippet Heavyweight with Ultraman de Fleur de France in red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, and Sampras van Bragenmeer in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for blue. Incredible Diamond Flower immediately takes the lead. And it's a struggle for that second spot between Sampras and Ultraman, but Diamond Flower comfortably in the lead here, several lengths ahead. Diamond Flower is going to take it here, uncontested, followed by Sampras and Ultraman, but clear winner here was Incredible Diamond Flower in the blue. No challenge here for race 35. Next up, another heavyweight class race with Maraki's Fallen Angel in red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France in blue, and Wannabe One in white. And the results are in for race 35, won by the blue Incredible Diamond Flower in 22.34. Second is for white Sampras van Bragenmeer 23.01. And in third place we have red Ultraman de Fleur de France in 23.32. And now the start has been cleared for race 36, heavyweights Whippets with Madaki's Fallen Angel in red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France in blue, and Wannabe One in white. Lure is on the way and they are off. And it's Wannabe One that is the first out of the box, one on the outside. Fallen Angel has taken the lead. Fallen Angel on the outside is the new leader. But Wannabe One is not giving up yet, staying close to Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel on the outside now. Wannabe One has to fall back. Looks like Suave Dancer has taken second spot, but it's going to be Fallen Angel that takes first place, followed by Suave Dancer, and Wannabe One finishes in third. Tractor is revving up, so that means we are going to prepare the truck once more before we continue with the super heavyweight class. Fendi in red, Racing King Semper Vidalis in blue, Weda in black, and Alabaster Stadium in yellow. And once I have the results of race 36, I will bring up the last couple Whippet results on your screen and the upcoming races. And the results are in for race 36, won by the red Madaki's Fallen Angel in 22:47. Second is for blue Suave Dancer Galindo de Fleur of the Walls in 22:82 and 22:98 for third place in white Wannabe 1. And I'm gonna bring up some results and the next upcoming races on your screen until the tractor has finished its run. And the tractor has finished its run, so any moment now we'll get the all clear for race. And there it is, start clear for race 37, Whippet super heavyweight class with Fendi in red, Racing King Semper Vidalis in blue, Weda in black and Alabaster Stadium in yellow. Dogs are going to the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for the red Fendi. Any second now we have Weda making an attempt for that top spot. Weda and Fendi are struggling it out together for that top spot. Fendi is not giving up, but Weda is a fast dog. I believe it's even the world champion on the outside. Weda and Fendi has the inside advantage, but who will it be in the end? It looks like Weda has taken it just before Fendi. Tedeum and Semper Fidalis comes in fourth. Pretty tight race here for that top spot. Fendi and Weda struggle it out all the way till the end, but Weda takes it here. Next up, the tiny Italian Greyhound, starting with the pictures for race 40. With red Party Veloce come il vento, white Cheeky Ferret Bugsy and black Natalie Ferret Bugsy. And the results are in for race 37, won by black Weda in 21:55. Second is for Fendi, 21:60. Pretty close finish there. Alabaster Stadium comes in third, yellow 23:12. And fourth place is for the blue Racing Kings Semper Fidalis, who comes in 23:97. Now we are going to watch race 40, Italian Greyhound bitches, Party Veloce come il vento in red, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in white and Natalie Ferret Bugsy in black. They are in, there goes Bunny. And they are off, and the best start was for Party, but on the outside Cheeky has taken the lead. Cheeky now comfortably in the lead, Natalie first follower, and Party fell back to third place, and it looks like it's going to be Cheeky. Might be close for that second spot, but Cheeky has quite a lead up on second place. Party now. The Party was on the hunt for that top spot, but it's too little too late. Cheeky Ferret Bugsy takes it before Party Veloci, Camille Vento and Natalie Ferrit Bugsy. Next up, another race for an Italian Greyhound bitch, Rara Ferrit Bugsy. Coming up for race 41. And the results are in for race 40. Cheeky Ferrit Bugsy won it in 29.43, 29.57 for second. Party Veloci, Camille Vento and Natalie Ferrit Bugsy comes in third, 29.87. But now first we are going to watch Rara Ferrit Bugsy. It's already in the box. And it went right back. Not sure what's going on here. The owner running across the track with the dog in her arm. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Rara Ferrit Bugsy went right back. Let's see what's going on here. They are now discussing what... Oh, we received the result for race 41. It's just not finished for Rara Ferrit Bugsy. Next up, race 42, the Italian Greyhound males with red Yuzi Marley Dambi Bambi, blue Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, white Amazing Astro of Nimble Feet and black Dark Legends Kitmere. And they have cleared the start for race 42, Italian Greyhound males with red Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, blue Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, white Amazing Astro of Nimble Feet and black Dark Legends Kitmere. Darks are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Bonnie Lad. Bonnie Lad in the blue has immediately taken the lead, but Ziggy is now moving up front. Ziggy on the hunt for that top spot. That is still Bonnie Lad still in the lead, but on the outside, Ziggy is now making its attempt. Ziggy is the new leader going into the large turn. Ziggy now breaking away from Bonnie Lad. Is going to be Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi. That's first coming out of the turn here before Bonnie Lad. Ziggy takes it here before Bonnie Lad, Kitmere, and there comes Amazing Astro. Tractor is revving up again because after the break we will go back to the long distance for the Irish Wolfhounds. Neuschwanstein IWND Noblesse to Oelmühle in red. Blue U-Power Elegance Corvette de Ternen of Rendre. And white is for Neuschwanstein IWND's Noble Sir Power and Elegance. Tractor is already going off the track, so no break. We are still awaiting the results of 42. And in a few moments, 43 is coming up, the Irish Wolfhounds. And the results are in for race 42, won by the red, Yuzi Marley Dambe Bambi in 28.89. Second is for blue, Dark Legends Bonilla 29.48. Dark Legends Kidmere in black comes in third, 29.77. And white comes in fourth, Amazing Astro of Nimble Feet in 30.61. And now coming up 43, the Irish Wolfhounds. Neuschwanstein IWND's Noblesse to Oelmühle. Blue U-Power Elegance Corvette Terden of Rendre, and white Neuschwanstein IWND Noble Sir Power and Elegance. Start has been cleared. They are coming up the races for race 43, the Irish Wolfhounds. Red Neuschwanstein IWND's Noblesse to Oelmühle. Blue U-Power Elegance Corvette Terden of Rendre, and white is for Neuschwanstein, IW, and these noble sir, power and elegance. And these dogs are too big for the starting boxes, so they are going to be hand started in front of the boxes. They are ready. There goes the bunny. And they're off. One of the dogs did get spooked by the starting box behind them. They have to trigger the starting box to get a proper result. That's the starting signal for the computers, of course. But in the lead we have Corvette, followed by Noble Sir, and Noblesse is in third. Quite a bit of a distance. Corvette clearly in the lead there. It's a lot closer between the other two, but it's Corvette that is going to take it here, uncontested. Power, elegance, Corvette, de derde nog ronde. It's Noblesse in second. If they finish, because I see them slowing down. Corvette already finishes the finish line here, followed by Noblesse, and here comes Noble Sir, power and elegance. Pretty clear who came in which spot. That was race 43. Next up, the Afghan Hound, first in the fast class. Isa Zas Rasat El Mahar in red, blue Jania Rasat El Mahar, white Jamiroquai Rasat El Hamar, and black Ifan Rasat El Mahar for race 44. And the results are in for race 43, won by the blue Power, elegance, Corvette tegen of Honda in 43.82. Second is for the red Neuschwanstein, IW, and these Noblesse to Ulmühle in 47.09 and 51.97 for third place. The white Neuschwanstein, IW, and these Noble Sir, power and elegance. And we are now ready for the Afghan Hounds, starting with the fast class. Red Isa Zas Rasat El Mahar, blue Jania Rasat El Mahar, and white Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar. Black is for Ifan Rasat El Mahar. They are coming up towards the boxes. The race is for race 44, Afghan Hound fast. Red Isa Zas Rasat El Mahar, blue Jania Rasat El Mahar, white Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar, and black Ifan Rasat El Mahar. Dogs are going in. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in red, Isa Zas on the outside. First one going into the turn, followed by Jamiroquai, who is now being passed by Jania. Still in first, Isa Zas now, Jania in second, Jamiroquai in third, and Ifan in fourth. Jamiroquai is pretty close to Jania. It doesn't look like Isa Zas will be challenged here. First one coming out of the turn is Isa Zas. Last straight to go across the finish line. Isa Zas before Jamiroquai, Jania. No, it's Jania before Jamiroquai, and Ifan in fourth. Next up, the Afghan Hound faster class with Jamara van der Bremen in red, Karim van der Bremen in blue, and Giruk de Keramat in white. Results are in for race 44, won by the red Isasas Rasatil Mahar in 39.08. Second is for blue Yania Rasatil Mahar in 39.88. Third place is for the white Jamiroquai Rasatil Mahar in 40.40. And fourth place is for black Ivan Rasat El Mahar in 42.36. And the start is clear now for 45. The Afghan Hound faster class with Jamara van der Bremen in red, Karim van der Bremen in blue and Ginuk de Keramat in white. There you are races for race 45, Afghan Hound faster class, Jamara van der Bremen in red, Karim van der Bremen in blue and Ginuk de Keramat in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it is the dog in red that passes by first. That is Jamara, but on the outside Karim is pretty close and it's neck to neck. Karim is the new leader going through the first bend. In the second bend still Karim on top. Jamara in second and way behind we have Ginuk, but it is Karim that has the lead still going into the third bend. Let's bring them all into frame. Karim van der Bremen, first one coming out of the turn, but going wide. Maybe Jamara can take advantage of that, but no, Karim still keeps it all the way to the end in front of Jamara and Ginuk. Next up, still the faster class among the Afghan Hounds for 46. Jaro van der Bremen in blue and Caliph van der Bremen in white. Results are in for race 45. Won by the blue, Karim van der Bremen in 35.09. Second is for red, Jamara van der Bremen 35.67. And third place is for white, Ginuk de Keramat in 36.65. Let's move the camera towards the starting boxes because we are ready for race 46. Afghan Hound faster, with blue Jaro van der Bremen and white Caliph van der Bremen. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it is the neck to neck, but Caliph is just a nose sling before Jaro van der Bremen. Jaro had the inside advantage and has taken the lead in the first curve. Jaro van der Bremen with Caliph van der Bremen right on its tail. Jaro still in first, Caliph just behind, but anything goes going into the third bend. It looks like Jaro is breaking loose, but Caliph is not giving up, getting closer once more in the bend. Jaro still in first. Side by side they're coming out of the turn and ooh, that will be a photo finish.
So, jetzt noch einmal retten und dann kommen in Lauf 48 die Galgo Espanyol und der Rot Jago, Blau Lagartilla und der Weiß Escobar de Periquito.
And now they are going to prepare the track once more, and then we have two more races in this round. One for the Galgos and one for the Mager Agars. First one after the break will be the Galgo Espanol for race 48. Jago in red, La Gartia in blue, and Escobar de Periquillo in white. Now for race 48, and once we have the results of race 47, we will have another short break. And I will bring up the everything since the Hylian Greyhounds on your screen. And the results are in for race 46, won by blue, Jaro van der Bremen in 35.96, and second place goes to white, Kali van der Bremen in 35.98. I will bring up the results of the Hylian Greyhounds and the other breeds and the upcoming 2 races on your screen, and we will be right back. Tractor is off the track, so anytime soon we will start race 48. The Galgo Espanols with Jago in red, La Gartia in blue, and Escobar de Periquillo in white. And we just got some information from the track. They are not going to hold the second preliminary round, and we will go immediately towards the finals after this round. Those finals will start at 1 o'clock, and all races will be run. And in the end, after the last race has run, then we will go towards the podium for the victory ceremonies. So no second preliminary round, and the final start at 1 o'clock. That's Central European time, of course, for those among our international audience. But first up, the start has been cleared for race 48, Galgo Espanol with red Jago, blue La Gartia, and white Escobar de Periquillo. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the red. Jago immediately takes the lead. Also first one going into the turn. First follower is Escobar, and La Gartia is quite a bit behind, but Jago comfortably in the lead there. Have to zoom out a bit. Jago will be uncontested here. I can't count how many lengths in between Jago and Escobar, who is the first follower. La Gartia is quite a bit behind, and it's Jago that wins it here before Escobar de Periquillo, and there comes La Gartia.
So, das war die Galgo Espanol auf 9
Next up, the last race of this round, race 49, the Mager Agars. With Farkas van Salomon Futi Bam Bam in red, Farkas van Salomon Furkes in blue, Farkas van Salomon Gustav in white and Zitikun Bekse in black.
Das Ergebnis für die Galgo Espanol habe ich auf 48 gesiegt unter roter Decke. Ja.
And there are still 2 galgos going around the track. Still quite playful, they just enjoy the sport. They are happy to go around the track, happy to go around the law, and that's why we are doing this. And the times are in. Iago won it in 31:16. Escobar de Periquillo in white comes in second, 33:03, and 34:36 for third place. The blue Lagartilla. And as Escobar and Lagartilla are now caught with by their owners and going off the track, we are almost ready for race 49, the Mager Agars, with Farkas van Salomon Futi Bam Bam in red, blue Farkas van Salomon Furkes, white Farkas van Salomon Gustav, and black Xitiakun Bekse. There is a slight issue with the law. They are now looking at it. Hopefully we will be back soon for our final race of this round. Okay, we are back in business. There was a slight issue with the lower card. That is now fixed. So in a few moments we are going to watch the last race of this round, the Mager Agers for race 49. Varkas van Salmon, Futi Bam Bam in red, Varkas van Salmon, Furkes in blue, Varkas van Salmon, Gustav in white and Xitia Koen Bekse in black. Oh, and I just got notified the issue with the card was that they can't drop the lure. They gave a message to the owners of the Mager Ager to watch out as they can't drop the lure of the cart. It will take quite a bit to fix that. Probably has to change some parts for that, but that will be during the log break. First we are going to watch the Mager Agers. The start has been cleared for the Mager Agers. Race 49. Mager Agers with red Varkas van Salmon Futi Bam Bam, blue Varkas van Salmon Furkes, white Varkas van Salmon Gustav and black Xitia Koen Bekse. There they come. Varkas van Salmon Futi Bam Bam in red, Varkas van Salmon Furkes in blue, Varkas van Salmon Gustav in white and Xitia Koen Bekse in black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the money. And we're off. And the best start is for the dog in red. That is Futi Bam Bam. Futi Bam Bam, first one going into the turn. In second place we have Gustav and Furkes, but Furkes is now making an attempt for that second spot, trying to pass Gustav. Still way ahead we have Futi Bam Bam, who clearly will take it here. Futi Bam Bam well in the lead. It's pretty tight for that second spot because Xitia Koen is also getting involved there. Futi Bam Bam clearly in the lead, and it is Furkes before Gustav and Bekse. Pretty close finish for that second spot, but the winner was clear. Varkas van Salmon Futi Bam Bam wins it. We are going to bring up all the results of the first round on your screen until we have finished entering the seedings for the finals. The finals will commence at 1 o'clock. Now it's 11:30, so that's in an hour and a half. We will continue with the finals. So this was the last race of the preliminaries. In about an hour and a half we will continue with the finals of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix 2026. Now we are just awaiting the results of race 49. They will come in anytime soon. And then we will prepare for the finals, which will commence in about an hour and a half at 1 o'clock Central European Time. Results are in for race 49. The Magyaragers won by the red Farkas van Salmon Futibambam in 31.12. Second was the blue Farkas van Salmon Furkes in 33.85. Fourth place goes to black Zidiakon Bekse in 34.14. And the dog in white Farkas van Salomon Gustav had to be disqualified for making an attack in the third bend. So those were the last results of the preliminaries. We will be back at 1 o'clock, that's in about an hour and 20 minutes with the finals. And of course, if you want to support us, support our sports, give us a subscribe to our channel and give this So welcome back at the track in Gelsenkirchen. The preparation took a bit longer than expected, but now everyone is ready for the finals. They just cleared the start for race 71, the final for the whip. Oh, they're already on the way. They just cleared the start and they are already on the way. There is no law. So the dogs were placed into the box and they are on the way, but the law wasn't. What happened there? Guess someone wanted to make up for lost time. You were seeing the veteran race with Gaanburis Gaan's War Pony in red, Via van Tiago in blue, and Rentree the Whirlwind in white. And it seems like the cart stopped across the track from us. So yeah, we started a bit later than expected. There were last minute edits to the program. Some people withdrew their dogs, and as they have to redo a lot of stuff, that caused some extra delays. But now we are ready for the finals. The first one has been run already. The dogs did make it across the finish line, but the jury is assembling to see if they are going to keep that result, as the law did not finish its round. We'll see what the jury has to say about that. If they confirm it, the next race will be the sprinter veteran final, and we will watch Gaanburis Gaan's War Pony, Via van Tiago, and Rentree the Whirlwind. Jury is still assembled. They are now about to disperse, and then we will learn what their verdict is. As all three dogs did make it across the finish line, they might just confirm the results, but it could be that they will have a rerun, as the cart did not finish its run and they had to stop, and the cart pretty much stopped the lower cart. We are awaiting what the decision will be. are now working on the cart, so I will bring up the final seatings on your screen until that is ready. Sadly, we have been suffering from some technical difficulties around the track. Nothing we can do about it. They now are working on the cart, and hopefully we'll be back soon. Okay, we just got an update on the results of last race. Something went amiss, and they will be placed on the podium in the order of their colors. They came across the finish line in those times, and they will be placed on the podium later on in those same order. Now they are preparing the lower cart, and we are almost ready for race 72, the sprinter veteran final. They are making a lap, and then they will probably clear the start for race 72, the sprinter veteran final, with Run Before Beauty Stankerai in red, Hunter of Villa Whippet in blue, and Passarella Bohemia Snapdog in white. Another lap for the another test lap for the cart. And the driver has just given the clear towards the secretariat here, so we will continue. And there comes the all clear. There comes the all clear signal. We are ready for race 72, the Whippet Sprinter Veteran Final. Run Before Beauty Stankerai in red, Hunter of Villa Whippet in blue, and Passarella Bohemia Snapdog in white. And we are ready for race 72, Whippet Sprinter Veteran Final. Run Before Beauty Stankerai in red, Hunter of Villa Whippet in blue, and Passarella Bohemia Snapdog in white. Dogs are going into the box. They're in, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And it's the dog in blue, Hunter, that has taken the lead, but Run With Your Beauty, Tanqueray has surpassed it. Tanqueray now in the lead, going into the turn before Hunter and Passarella in third. Nicely, that's how they are coming out of the turn. Tanqueray goes wide, but still wins the year before Hunter and Passarella. Run With Your Beauty, Tanqueray wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Whippet Sprinter veterans. Congratulations. Next up, the Silken Windsprite veterans. For race 73. Charming Caramies, Ilomilo in red, Confetti von Wellenspiel in blue, Jaden in white, and Real Love of Silken Brianna in black. Coming up, race 73. And I might have mentioned it earlier today, but we will run all finals, and then after a break we will have the podium ceremonies for all races afterwards. So we will run all finals first before we receive any results. And the start has been cleared for race 73, the Silken Windsprite veteran final, with Charming Caramies in Lomelo in red, Confetti von Wellenspiel in blue, Jaden in white, and Real Love of Silken Brianna in black. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start was for the dog in white, that was Jaden, but Ilomilo has taken the lead just before Confetti. Ilomilo now broke away. Quite a lead between, quite a big gap between Charming Caramies, Ilomilo, and Confetti von Wellenspiel. Ilomilo is going to win the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here, followed by Confetti, Jaden, and Brianna. Jaden had a good start, but then had to let it go for Ilomilo. Next up, we have a single Zaluki veteran for race 74, Anna Sui del Borghino. And the start is clear for race 74, the Zaluki veteran bitch Anasui del Borghino. The only Zaluki veteran entered today. We will have another single race for the veteran Swiss Jaxi, the Greyhound. Anasui is in the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes Anasui del Borghino. Is in the large curve, the third bend. Now in the fourth. Coming out of it, last meters to go, and across the finish line that was Anasui del Borghino.
Das war Anasui del Borghino. Wir werden nachher bei der Siegerehrung werden wir sie noch ein wenig ehren. Noch 74A jetzt, das nächste ist Greyhound Senior, Swiss Jaxi.
74A Swiss Jaxi, a veteran Greyhound.
Ein Einzellauf. Danach glätten wir das Geläuf und dann geht es weiter mit Lauf 75, Silken Windstreit Hündin, 76 und 77 die Silken Windstreit Rügen. Erst das B-Finale, dann das A-Finale. Dann kommen die italienischen Windspiele, die Hündin und die Rügen, soweit mal die nächsten 4, 5 Läufe. Aber zunächst dann die Greyhound Hündin. Swiss Jaxi Jax Senior, angereist aus der Schweiz. Von hier aus startfrei.
And the start is clear for 74A, the Greyhound veteran Swiss Jaxi. Jaxi is in the box. There goes the bunny, and there goes Swiss Jaxi. Goes through the third bend. Coming out of the last turn. Last straight and across the finish line, that was Swiss Jaxi.
So, das waren jetzt die ersten 5 Finalläufe. Es geht weiter. Jetzt mit Lauf 5, also nach dem Bahnwenden mit Lauf
Now they are going to prepare the track, and afterwards
76, 77 hatte ich gerade schon gesagt, das sind dann die
we will continue with race 75, the Silken Windsprite Bitches Final. In red, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, blue Cherry of Gentle Hills, white Topo from Schwarzenschwan, and black Wolke 7 from Schwarzenschwan. Coming up after the tractor has finished its run. tractors going off the track. So we are almost ready for race 75, the Silken Windsprite Bitches Final. Eclipse Silken Manual van Dromeda Terra, Blue Cherry of Gentle Hills, White Tulpe van Schwarzen Zwaan en Black Wolkensieben van Schwarzen Zwaan. And we are ready. The start has been cleared for race 75, Silken Windsprite Bitches Final. In red, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, Blue Cherry of Gentle Hill, White Tulpe van Schwarzen Zwaan and Black Wolkensieben van Schwarzen Zwaan. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. Yes. Ik kan op die micro moeten spreken. Ja, je hebt een paar seconden vertraging. Hè. Dus juist dat ik mijn micro uitzetten, dan sta ik deze nog in. So that we are trying to look for the source of what's causing the audio issues. Let's see if I can change to another micro input. Hopefully this is a bit better. In any case, they have now cleared the start for the Silken Windsprite B final among the males. Yamino of Silken Home in red, Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in blue, Be My Boogie Boogie van Melvin Glick in white, and Real Love of Silken Flash in black. Dat is een blazer. And they have just cleared the start for Yamino of Silken Home in red, Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in blue, Be My Boogie Woogie from Melvin Glick in white, and Real Love of Silken Flash has apparently been withdrawn. Apparently it seems like we might have to replace our microphone itself, and that is causing the issues. We are now switched over to the internal speakers of the laptop, so you might hear a bit of fan noise. Anyway, we are ready for race 76, the B final for the Silken Windsprite males. Yamino of Silken Home in red, Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in blue, Be My Boogie Woogie von Melvin Glick in white, and Real Love of Silken Flash has been withdrawn. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue. That is Hunter. Hunter in the lead, followed by Yamino and Be My Boogie Woogie. Hunter quite confident in the lead now. Will Yamino be able to make a difference there? Hunter still quite comfortably in the lead. Several lengths in between. Hunter and Be My Boogie Woogie finishes the pack, and it's going to be Hunter of Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix.
Wann ist jetzt bei Rüden das D-Finale? Laut 77 ist das A-Finale.
Next up, race 77, the Silken Windsprite male final. Angus von Lopiemensee in red, Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan in blue, Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra in white, Harun as in Wiesenebel in black, Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra in yellow, and Aegir in the stripes.
En dan even micro kopen.
Den Start jetzt freigegeben für das A-Finale der Silken bei Rüden mit Angus, X Plejaden, Eden, Harun, Hero und Aegir. Start ist frei.
And the start has been cleared for race 77, the Silken Windsprite male final. In red, Angus von Lopiemensee, blue, Plejaden von Schwarzenschwan, white, Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, black, Harun aus in Wiesenebel, yellow, Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra, and stripes are for Aegir. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're over the best start. Was the dog in yellow. Hero Silken took the lead, but now surpassed by Angus. Angus in the lead. Hero is now struggling for that second spot with Aiden Silken Magic, and it's Aiden that comes on top. Hero falls back to third, but in the lead still Angus from Lopiemensee. Clear comfortably in the lead. They are coming out of the third. It will be Angus von Lopiemensee that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix before Aiden Silken Magic and Hero Silken Sky. And they have cleared the start for race 78, the Hylian Greyhound bitches final. In red, Cheeky Ferried Bugsy, blue Party Village Vento, white Natalie Ferried Bugsy. Dogs are going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the red. That is Cheeky. Cheeky on the outside. First one coming out of the box, immediately taking the lead and breaking a gap between herself and first follower Party. Party is still struggling for that second spot with Natalie right on her tail, but it is Cheeky Ferried Bugsy that is comfortably in the lead here coming through the turn. Cheeky Ferried Bugsy, first one coming out of it. Last straight to go, and it is Cheeky Ferried Bugsy that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Hylian Greyhound bitches. Congratulations.
Das war das Finale der italienischen Rennspiele der Rennspiele. Jetzt kommen die Rüden bei den italienischen Rennspielen auf 9.
And we have one more microphone here. Hopefully this one does do the work pretty well. Hopefully it works better with this microphone. We found another one as a backup. Hopefully no disturbances on this one, not too much noise from the fan on this one. And we can now watch race 79, the Greyhound, Italian Greyhound male final. Yuzuki Marley Dambi Bambi in red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in blue, Dark Legends Kitmere in white, and Amazing Aster of Nimble Feet in black. And the start has been cleared for race 79, the Italian Greyhound male final. In red, Yuzuki Marley Dambi Bambi, blue Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, white Dark Legends Kitmere, and black Amazing Aster of Nimble Feet. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they are off, and the best start is for Bonnie Lad. Bonnie Lad makes a gap between itself and first follower Kitmere. Bonnie Lad in the lead, comfortably in the lead. But moving up from behind, Yuzuki Marley Dambi Bambi now has taken second spot. On the hunt for that top spot, that is still Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. The gap is getting smaller. Yuzuki is on the hunt for that lead, on the hunt for the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Yuzuki Marley Dambi Bambi right on Bonnie Lad's tail. Bonnie Lad keeping strong, and it is by a nose length. But Yuzuki Marley Dambi Bambi wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix just before Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. Congratulations, Yuzuki. Next up, the C final for the Whippet Bitches featherweight class, with Smila von Aluna in red and Naomi von Aluna in blue. We are back, tractor is off the track and we are ready for race 80, the C final for the Whippet Bitches featherweight class. In red, Smila van Alunas and blue, Naomi van Alunas. They are going into the box. There goes the money. And they are off, and the best start was for the red, Smita van Alunas. Smila van Alunas has taken the lead, followed by Naomi van Alunas. Two van Alunas dueling it out, but it looks like Smila will come on top and will win the C final here. Coming out of the turn, it is Smila van Alunas that wins it before Naomi van Alunas. Clear winner here for the C final. Smila van Aluna takes it here. Next up, the B final for the bitches featherweight class. In red, Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky, blue Dark Dragons Freaky Freya, white a very spicy Lady of Gatsby First, black Gold Runs Blue Panda, yellow Xelimade Villa Rouge Pineda, and stripes are for High Caliber Cinder. And apparently the dog in the stripes was withdrawn. And the start has been cleared for race 81, the B final for the Whippet Bitches in the featherweight class. In red, Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky, blue Dark Dragons Freaky Freya, white very spicy Lady of Gatsby First, black Gold Runs Blue Panda, yellow Xelimade Villa Rouge Pineda, and stripes High Caliber Cinder was withdrawn. Dogs going into the box. There goes the money. And we're on. The best start is for the dog in black. That is Blue Panda. Blue Panda in the lead, but coming from behind. Freaky Freya is moving on towards the top. And Freaky Freya now dueling it out for that top spot with Blue Panda. It looks like Freaky Freya has come on top. Freaky Freya just before Blue Panda, but Blue Panda had the inside advantage. Misses it, and it's Freaky Freya that wins it here just before Blue Panda. Quite a tight duel for that top spot between Dark Dragons Freaky Freya and Gold Runs Blue Panda, but in the end Freaky Freya came out on top. Next up, the final for the Whippet Bitches featherweight class, race 82. Incredible feature in red, incredible full moon in blue, Ishio Renzi Surasova Domo in white, Viva la Vida in black, Jevash 1976 Journey in yellow, and Devash 1976 Christmas runs in the stripes. And the start has been cleared for race 82, the Whippet Bitches featherweight final. Incredible feature in red, incredible full moon in blue, white Ishio Renzi Surasova Domo, black Viva la Vida, yellow Devash 1976 Journey, and the stripes are for Devash 1976 Christmas. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the money, and we're off. And the best start was clearly for Ishioren in the white. Ishioren took the lead immediately, but on the hunt for that top spot. Feature is now moving towards Ishioren. Only less than a length in between. Feature now trying on the outside and succeeding. Feature is now the new leader coming out of the turn, and it will be incredible. Feature that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here. Congratulations, incredible Feature. Next up, we are going to watch the male featherweight class. Only a final for this one. Race 83, the male whippet featherweight class. Timberland Supersonic in red, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy in blue, Via Van the Extreme in white, and Phosphorus Aired back in black.
Nächster Lauf ist Lauf 83. Wenn ich gerade richtig verstanden habe, fehlt uns noch der Hund und das Schwan. Phosphorus.
And apparently they are still missing the dog in black near the starting box. That is Phosphorus Aired back. And they have cleared the start for race 83. The Whippet Male Featherweight Final. In red, Timberland Supersonic. Blue, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. White, Via Van the Extreme. And black, Phosphorus Aired back. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Timberland Supersonic, immediately breaking away from the pack and making a gap between himself and first follower Idaho Cowboy. Timberland Supersonic well ahead. I can't even get Aired back in frame anymore. It will clearly be Timberland Supersonic. He will take the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here because he's across the finish line already. In front of Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, Via Van the Extreme, and Phosphorus Aired back. Clear winner here in the featherweight class for the males. Tractor is going onto the track again. After that break, we will continue with the C final for the Whippet lightweight bitches class. So we are moving towards the lightweight class, starting with the bitches for race 84. In red, Carzorla Welcoming Dog. In blue, Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara. White, Apache Nation's Burning Heart. And black, Arteta Bluey Grace Dog. That's for after the break. We will be back in a few minutes. tractors going off the track. So in a few moments we will watch the C final for the bitches in the lightweight class. We are just waiting the all clear, and then we are going to watch Zorla Welcoming Dog, Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara, Apache Nations Burning Heart, and Arteta Bluey Grace Dog. And the start has been cleared for race 84, the C final for the Whippet Bitches in the lightweight class. In red, Zorla Welcoming Dog, blue Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara, white Apache Nations Burning Heart, and black Arteta Bluey Grace Dog. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Scarlet O'Hara. Scarlet O'Hara, first one coming out of the box, taking the lead. It's close for the other spots. Scarlet O'Hara still in the lead. It looks like Burning Heart is moving a bit closer to Scarlet O'Hara. He's still comfortably in the lead. But Burning Heart now has to watch out for its second spot, because Bluey Grace Dog is also getting close. But it will be Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara that takes the Gelsenkirchen. He will not take the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. This is the C final, of course. Nonetheless, Alabasta Scarlet O'Hara wins the C final in the lightweight class for the bitches. Next up, the B final for the Whippet Bitches lightweight class. In red, Devash 1976 Ultimate Power, blue Night Flash Warrior, white Calypso O'Donna's Heritage, black Jezebel Inventum, yellow Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, and stripes are for Devash 1976 Witch. And we are ready for race 85B final for the whippet lightweight class among the bitches. In red, Devash 1976 Ultimate Power, blue Night Flash Warrior, white Calypso Donna's Heritage, black Jezebel Inventum, yellow Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, and stripes Devash 1976. Which dogs are going into the box? There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, but on the outside it's Night Flash Warrior that is taking the lead. Night Flash Warrior is the new leader on the straight, but Myrtle is not giving up. Neck to neck they are battling in Downton. Now Night Flash Warrior is breaking loose. Night Flash Warrior now clearly in the lead. They're going a bit wide, but nothing will change anymore. Night Flash Warrior wins the B final. Next up, the lightweight whippet bitches. Final, of course, for race 86. Charlotte Tiasursova Domu in red. Night Flash Wallflower in blue. Vanaki Zakashi White in white. Ointam Yankees Oakley in black. Mamba Mentality of the Maledetti Toscani in yellow. And Valerian Steel runs in the stripes. And they have cleared the start for race 86, the whippet bitches lightweight final. In red, Charlotte Tiasursova Domu, blue Night Flash Wallflower, white Maraki Zakashi White, black Winsome Yankees Oakley, yellow Mamba Mentality of the Maledetti Toscani, and stripes are for Valerian Steel. The dogs are in. There goes the money, and we are off. And the best start is for red. That is Charlotte. Charlotte in the lead, closely followed by Akashi White. Oh, everything coming together. Charlotte is now falling back. New leader coming out of the pack is Oakley there. Oakley and Wallflower duking it out. Wallflower now on top. Oh, Wallflower seems to be in the lead here. Yeah, Wallflower, first one coming out of turn. It's Night Flash Wallflower that takes the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the bitches lightweight class. Congratulations. Everything came together, but in the end Night Flash Wallflower broke loose and wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Congratulations. Next up, the lightweight males are coming up for race 88. In red is Amos Isurova Domu, blue Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer, white Ganbury Gans from Venus Prime, black Uta Baruka, yellow Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise, and stripes are for Nalu von Alunas. And if you like our broadcasts and want to support us and what we try to do for the sport, just subscribe to this channel and you get notified whenever we go live again. We also bring you a video every day cut out from our live broadcasts. Also, don't forget to give this broadcast a like, give the other videos a like, and leave a comment now and then. That will help us reach more people. But now we are almost ready for race 88, the whippet lightweight male final. And the start has been cleared for race 88, the whipped male lightweight final. In red, Izamos Izrozova Domu. Blue, Torquato Tassa van Ragenmeer. White, Ikan Boris Gans Venus Prime. Black, Huta Baruka. Yellow, Pinkalicious, Devil in Disguise. And stripes are for Nalu van Alunas. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it is Torquato Tasso that has the best start, but on the outside, Isamu is now making an attempt for that top spot, and Isamu takes the lead. Torquato Tasso falls back to second. Isamu in the lead going through the turn. Isamu sees Orzova Domu is going to win the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here. Has a bit of a gap between himself and second spot, and it's Isamu sees Orzova Domu that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the male lightweight class. Congratulations. Next up, upper weight class again, and we are going to the middleweight class, starting with the bitches. And only a final for this class among the bitches. In red, Vipsy Supersonic. Blue, Incredible Fairy Tale. White, Ava von Echelbergturm. Black, Devash 1976 Hurricane. And yellow, Dark Dragons Appeal. And the start has been cleared for race 89, the Whipped Bitches middleweight final. In red, Vipsy Supersonic. Blue, Incredible Fairy Tale. White, Ava von Echelbergturm. Black, Devash 1976 Hurricane. And yellow, Dark Dragons Appeal. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for the dog in black. That is Hurricane. Hurricane in the lead, but on the outside, Fairy Tale. No, it's Supersonic. Vipsy Supersonic has taken the lead. Going into the turn, the dog in red, shot by everyone on the outside, and it's Vipsy Supersonic in the lead here. In second place, it looks like it's going to be the dog in blue, but it's Vipsy Supersonic before Fairy Tale, and I think Eva comes in third. Vipsy Supersonic wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the bitches middleweight class. Congratulations. And the tractor is revving. This is going off the track, so any moment we will get the all clear for race 91, the Whippet middleweight male final. In red, iron, steel blue of Villa Whippet, blue, Alabastas, Ocean of blue, Jackson of Villa Whippet in white, Dapper Rogue of Poets Corner in black, and Sam Crow member von Nalunas in yellow for the B final of the middleweight male class. Start has been cleared for race 91, the B final for the Whippet male middleweight class. In red, Iron Steel Blue of Villa Whippet, blue, Alabastas Ocean of blue, Jackson of Villa Whippet in white, Dapper Rogue of Poets Corner in black, and Sam Crow member von Nalunas in yellow. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and is the dog in white, Jackson of Villa Whippet. That's the first one coming out of the box, but on the hunt for that top spot. We have Ocean of Blue and Iron Steel Blue on the hunt for that top spot, but still in first place. Jackson is holding strong, has a small gap, but it is Iron Steel Blue that is coming closer in the last turn. Still Jackson in first place. Will Iron Blue make a difference, or will it be Jackson of Villa Whippet? The dog in white takes the B final here. Jackson of Villa Whippet wins it here, just before Iron Steel Blue and Alabastas Ocean of Blue. Hopefully the actual final will be as exciting, because it's coming up. Race 92, the Whippet male middleweight final. In red, Gabriel. Blue, Ochigeas, Watch Out. White, Jiminy Cricket Inventum. Black, Ochigeas Vibe. Yellow, Old Rose Udifite, and stripes are for Christos Isurosova Domu. And the start has been cleared for race 92, the Whippet male middleweight final. In red, Gabriel. Blue, Ochigeas Watch Out. White, Jiminy Cricket Inventum. Black, Ochigeas Vibe. Yellow, Old Rogues Udifite, and stripes are for Christos Isurosova Domu. Dogs are going to the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start was for the dog in the white, all the stripes. That's Christo and Jiminy Cricket, but Jiminy Cricket breaks loose. The dog in white, Jiminy Cricket Inventum, has quite a gap already between itself and Christo in second, who has to give second spot to the dog in yellow. Also Udifite on the hunt for that top spot, but it's Jiminy Cricket Inventum that takes the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here just before Old Rose Udifite. Congratulations, Jiminy Cricket. Next up, race 93 is coming up. That is the final for the heavyweight class. This is a mixed class, males and females together. With in red, Incredible Diamond Flower. Blue, Madakis Fallen Angel. White, Suave Dancer Lindo de Vleugel de France. Black, Wannabe One. Yellow, Sampras von Rauhenmeer. And stripes of our Ultraman de Vleugel de France. And there might be a jury call on last race because they are assembling in midfield. And the jury is dispersing once more. So once their verdict has been made official, we will continue with race 93. The Whippet heavyweight final in red, Incredible Diamond Flower, blue, Maraki's Fallen Angel, white, Suave Dancer. And the start has been cleared for race 93, the Whippet heavyweight final. In red, Incredible Diamond Flower, blue, Maraki's Fallen Angel, white, Suave Dancer, Lindo de Vleugel de France, Wannabe 1 has been withdrawn. In yellow, Sampras from Rauhenmeer, and stripes are for Ultraman de Vleugel de France. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start? It is the dog in blue. Maraki's Fallen Angel has taken the lead. And now breaking away along with Suave Dancer. Suave Dancer on the hunt for that top spot. That is still for Maraki's Fallen Angel. Suave Dancer now getting closer, trying on the inside. Suave Dancer might make an attempt for the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Goes wide. Will someone make an advantage of that? And it is Fallen Angel that keeps it all the way to the end. Went wide, but nobody took advantage of it, and it is Maraki's Fallen Angel that wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the heavyweight class. Congratulations. Next up, the super heavyweights, the highest weight class Among the whippets, only males in this weight class for race 96. Weda in red, Fendi in blue, Alabasta Stadium in white, and Racing Kings Semper Vidalis in black. And the start has been cleared for race 96, the Whippet Super Heavyweight Final with Weda in red, Fendi in blue, Alabasta Stadium in white, and Racing King Semper Fidelis in black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for Tedeum. Tedeum had the best start, but on the outside, Fendi has taken the lead already. Weda moves into second on the hunt for Fendi's top spot. Weda in red, now on hunt for that top spot. Will Fendi be able to hold it? Weda is coming very close, now trying on the outside. Weda and Fendi. Fendi pushes Weda wide, but it's still Weda with a nose length. A very tight finish here, but Weda takes the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the super heavyweight class. Tractors moving on to the track now, and after the break we will move towards the long distance for the Borzoi final. In red, Power in Elegance, Gallardo Lamborghini, and blue, Power in Elegance, Gumpert Natalie. Coming up for race 97. ready. Tractor has gone off the track. Any moment now we will watch the Borzoi final, race 97. Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini in red and Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie in blue. Start has been cleared. They are moving up towards the box. Race 97, the Borzoi final. In red, Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini, and blue, Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie. Dogs go into the box. The one is struggling a bit. Race 97, the Borzoi final. In red, Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini, and blue, Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie. They are in. Struggling a bit. Race 97, the Borzoi final. In red, Power and Elegance Gallardo Lamborghini, blue, Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's only Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie that leaves the box. It seemed like Gallardo Lamborghini did not want to go and did not go in, and now it seems like Gumpert Natalie gives up as well. Probably wondering where Gallardo Lamborghini went to. And no finishes in this race. Not sure what will happen afterwards. Gallardo Lamborghini never went into the box, and Gumpert Natalie gave up midway. Jury is assembling to discuss what we'll have to do. We will be back after that with the Afghan Hound final. Fast class final. The Afghan Hound fast class is coming up for race 98. In red, Izazaz Rasat El Mahar. Blue, Jania Rasat El Mahar. White, Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar. And black, Ifan Rasat El Mahar. Coming up after the jury has discussed the results of race 97. We will be right back. And the jury is dispersing again, so soon we will start race 98, the Afghan Hound final in the fast class. In red, Izazaz Rasat El Mahar, blue Jania Rasat El Har, white Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar, and black is for Ivan Rasat El Mahar. Four Afghan hounds with the same kennel name, all coming from Rasat El Mahar. Okay, so the jury call on the Borzoi was that the dog in red did not want to go into this box and therefore receives a dismiss. That's what the rule states. And the dog in blue stopped because the lure was too far ahead, and therefore it will be placed in first place on the podium later on. And now they have cleared the start for race 98, the Afghan Hound Fast Class Final. In red, Izazaz Rasat El Mahar, blue Jania Rasat El Mahar, white Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar, and black Ivan Rasat El Mahar. Dogs going into the box. They are in. There goes the money, and we are off. And who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in red on the outside. Izazaz takes the lead. Going to the first turn, it's still Izazaz. Everything else is quite close together, but Izazaz is clearly in the lead. Izazaz quite a few distances in between itself and Jamia in second. Let's zoom out a bit. It's still tight for that first spot between Jamiroquai and Ivan, but clearly in the lead. Izazat Rasat El Mahar is going to win the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here in the fast class among the Afghan hounds. Coming out of the turn already, last straight to go, and it's Izazat Rasat El Mahar before Jania. Then it's Jamiroquai and Ivan in fourth. And we have a very excited greyhound just next to our studio. That's what you are hearing in the background. Next up, the Afghan Hounds Faster Final. Race 99. Karin van der Bremen in red, Jaro van der Bremen in blue, Jamara van der Bremen in white, Kali van der Bremen in black, and Ginuk de Keramat in yellow. And it seems like the jury is assembling once more to discuss the results of race 98. And the jury is dispersing once more, so soon we will start race 99. The final for the Afghan Hound Faster class. In red, Karin van der Brimmen, blue, Jaro van der Brimmen, white, Jamara van der Brimmen, black, Caliph van der Brimmen, and yellow, Ginuk de Keramat. Coming up for race 99, the Afghan Faster class final. And everyone's back in place, so the start has been cleared. Start clear for race 99, the Afghan Hound Faster class final. In red, Karim van der Brimmen, blue, Jaro van der Brimmen, white is for Jamara van der Brimmen, black, Caliph van der Brimmen, and yellow for Ginuk de Keramat. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And who has the best start here? Let's see. It is the... Ooh, it's the dog in black. It's pretty close, but it looked like it was Caliph van der Brimmen that had the best start. In the lead going into the turn, Caliph van der Brimmen in black, followed by Jamara van der Brimmen. It's pretty tight for that first spot between Jaro and Karim. But still, dog in black, Caliph van der Brimmen in first place. Karin van der Brimmen made it to third spot, now on the hunt for second, now on the hunt for that top spot. Karin van der Brimmen on the outside. Will Caliph hold it all the way till the end, or will it be Karin van der Brimmen? Ooh, that is a very close finish. We'll have to await the result for that. I can't tell whether it was Caliph or Karin van der Brimmen. Caliph van der Brimmen ran on top in front during the entire race, but it might be that in the last couple of meters, just before the finish line, Karim took the lead. But it was too close to call from this angle. Next up, race 101 for the Irish Wolfhound final. These dogs will start in front of the boxes because they are a bit too big. In red we will see Power, Elegance, Corvette, Techno, Genre. Blue is for Neuschwanstein, IWND's Noblesse to Olmühle. White for Neuschwanstein, IWD's Noble, Sir Power and Elegance. That's coming up for race 101, the Irish Wolfhounds. And the start has been cleared. They are moving up to the front. Race 101, the Irish Wolfhound final. Hinrit, you power elegance corvette de terre de neuf rendre. Blue is for Neuschwanstein, IW and D's, noblesse to Olmühle. White, Neuschwanstein, IW and D's, noble sir power and elegance. They are starting in front of the box. They are starting in front of the box because simply said they are too big to go in it. 3 giant dogs are already there. Race 101, the Irish Wolfhounds final. Corvette Terden of Ronder, Noblesse to Olmühle and Noble Sir Power and Elegance. They are ready and they are off. One got spooked by the starting box behind it, but might be able to recover. I think it was the dog in blue that got spooked. The dog in red, Corvette, is in the lead, followed by Noblesse and Noble Sir. Noble Sir is quite a bit behind, so I'm keeping the camera on the 2 leading dogs. Corvette has about a length or 2 in front of Noblesse. That's how they are going to return. The dog in white is still running, but he is at quite a bit of a distance. Might get close. Noblesse is getting closer, but ooh, it is pretty close. But I think Corvette held it all the way to the end, followed by Noblesse. And just after the last turn, oh no, it's still coming, gently moving along the track. Noble Sir Power makes it across the finish line. Not the best time, of course, but he makes it in the end. Of course, Noble Sir Power and Elegance could not see the lure anymore because he was so far behind, but in the end he did make it across the finish line. Next up, the Galgos Español for race 102. Yago in red, Escobar de Periquillo in blue, and Lagartilla in white. So apparently for race 101, the dog in white has been denounced dismissed because he completely stopped. He did cross the finish line in the end, but because he completely stopped, he was noted as a dismissed. He will not appear at the podium later today. Now they are preparing the track. I'm gonna bring up the upcoming races on your screen. Not that many races to go still. And then we will continue with the Galgo Español final. We will be right back. tractors going off the track, so soon we will continue with race 102, the Galgo Espanol final. In red, Yago, blue, Escobar de Periquillo, and white, Lagartilla. Our finalists for race 102, the Galgo Espanol final. In red, Yago, blue is for Escobar de Periquillo, and white, Lagartilla. Race 102, the Galgo Espanol final. In red, Yago, blue, Escobar de Periquillo, white, Lagartilla. Dogs are in the box. One is still waiting. Let's take an attempt. The last dog is in. We are ready. There goes the bunny. And we're on the way. And only two dogs coming out of the box. That is Yago and Escobar. Yago and Escobar both going through the turn. What happened to Lagartilla might have been withdrawn on beforehand. I didn't get that. But now we are watching Yago well ahead of Escobar de Periquillo. Quite a bit of a distance. Yago completely uncontested by a landslide. Coming out of the turn, it will be Yago that wins the Galgo Espanol final, followed by Escobar de Periquillo. And Lagartilla did not appear at the start. Coming up, the Magyar Agar final, race 103. Farkas van Salomon Futi Bam Bam in red, Farkas van Salomon Furkes in blue, and Zitya Kun Bekse in white. And just like a few races earlier, the dog in white did not want to go into the starting box. Has been noted down as dismissed. If the dog does not want to go, nobody can force it, and we wouldn't dare to. If the dog doesn't want to go, it doesn't go. So only two dogs on the podium later today, and there were only two dogs in the race. Sometimes they do have a mind of their own, but nobody is forcing them to do anything. And even when they do not want to stop, they can still run around the track. The dog in blue, Escobar, is still having a bit of fun on the track. Everything goes here on the track. They do have a mind of their own, and we are just letting them go and let them do what they like to do. But now that the track is clear, we are almost ready to continue with the next race, race 103, the Magyar Agar final. In red, Farkas van Salomon Futi Bam Bam, blue, Farkas van Salomon Furkes, and white, Zitya Kun Bekse. Start has been cleared. There come our finalists for race 103, the Magyar Agar final. In red, Farkas van Salomon Futi Bam Bam, blue, Farkas van Salomon Furkes, and white, Zitya Kun Bekse. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And it looks like the dog in red, Bam Bam, has the best start. Futi Bam Bam in the lead here going into the turn. It's pretty tight for that second spot between Zitya Kun Bekse and Furkes. But it's Verkis that comes on top in that duel. Still well ahead, we have Futi Bam Bam Dow. Dog will go uncontested through the last bend. See how big the gap is by a landslide. Farkas Salomon, Futi Bam Bam will win the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Followed by Farkas Salomon, Verkis and Zitiakun Bigzee. Tractor is revving up. We are going to have another short break and then we will move to the short distance finals for the Greyhound finals over there. Starting with race 104, the B final for the Greyhound bitches on the short distance with Chica van de Sampolia in red. Tractor is going off the track. And apparently the B final is cancelled, so we are going to watch the final for the Greyhound bitches. And we will watch race 105, the Greyhound bitches short distance final. In red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weekend, blue Cool Heads Curly Sue has been withdrawn. White, Hylian Power, black Fantasia van Hugel, yellow Marakis Irish and stripes Winsome Yankees Rioja. And the start has been cleared for race 105, the bitches short distance Greyhound final. In red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weekend, blue Cool Heads Curly Sue has been withdrawn. White, Hylian Power, black Fantasia van Hugel, yellow Marakis Irish and stripes are for Winsome Yankees Rioja. Bit of a disturbance with the crowd near the box there. We are waiting for the new all clear, and then we will watch the Greyhound Bitches short distance final. And start is clear. We are ready for race 105 Greyhound Bitches short distance final. In red, Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend. Blue, Cool Heads Curly Sue will not be running. White, Hylian Power. Black, Fantasia van Menagen Hugel. Yellow, Madakis Irish. And stripes for Winsome Yankees Rioja. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And the best start is saw the dog in the red. That is Burning Arrow. Burning Arrow shooting towards the front like a rocket. In second we have a struggle between Hylian Power and Madakis Irish. And it's Hylian Power neck to neck with Madakis Irish. Clear winner here will be Burning Arrow. But who will come in second? It is Madakis Irish just before Hylian Power and Winsome Yankees Rioja. And it seems like the dog in black Fantasia did not appear at the start either. Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix on the short distance among the bitches. Congratulations. Next up, the males for race 106. In red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. Blue, Captain Cocaine, Van der Sampolia. White, Incredible Eagle. And Black Airlines by your side. And the start is clear for race 106, the Greyhound male short distance final. In red, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. Blue, Captain Cocaine, Van der Sampolia. White, Incredible Eagle. And Black Airlines by your side. Dogs are going to the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? Neck to neck, they are shooting out of the box, but it is the dog in red, Wild Beauty, that makes it to the front of the pack. Wild Beauty in the lead, closely followed by Captain Cocaine. Anything still goes nicely in order. They are going through the track. It's still Wild Beauty in first place, and it's going to be Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty before Captain Cocaine, Incredible Eagle, and Airlines by your sides. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty takes the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the males on the short distance. Tractor is revving up again for the last track preparation, and then we will continue with the long distance for the Greyhounds, starting with race 107. The Greyhound Bitches Final with Cool Head Chili Pepper in red, Mount Capucin Swish Milk in blue, Cool Heads Bombay in white, Impulse for Hugel in black and Vigorous Tilly in yellow. Coming up after a short break. Tractors going off the track and we are ready for our last two races. The Greyhound long distance final, starting with race 107, the Bitches Final. In red, Cool Head Chili Pepper, blue Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, white Cool Heads Bombay, black Impulse for Hugel, and yellow is for Vigorous Tilly. Start has been cleared. There they come. Our finalists for race 107, the long distance Greyhound Bitches Final. In red, Cool Heads Chili Pepper, blue Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, white Cool Heads Bombay, black Impulse for Hugel, and yellow Vigorous Tilly. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the red. That is Chili Pepper, Cool Head Chili Pepper in the lead, going into the first turn. Cool Head Chili Pepper makes quite a gap between it herself and Impulse, who runs in second. But Impulse has to watch out because there comes Bombay. Bombay takes second place. Till ahead, Cool Head Chili Pepper, Cool Head Bombay on the hunt for that top spot of kennel mate Chili Pepper, but it looks like Chili Pepper is going to keep it in, and Chili Pepper wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix just before Cool Heads Bombay. 1 and 2 for the Cool Heads. Congratulations. And then we have one more race to go for today. Who will take it on the long distance for the males? Coming up, race 108, the Greyhound male final. In red, Bellimakakila, blue Imperator von Monagenhügel, white Traptooth Elmo, black Hylian Hero, yellow Inspector von Monagenhügel, and stripes of our Insider von Monagenhügel. And the start is clear. For our last race. The long distance Greyhound male final. We are going to watch in red, Bellimakakila, blue Inspector von Monagenhügel, white Traptooth Elmo, black Hylian Hero, yellow Inspector von Monagenhügel, and stripes inside of von Monagenhügel. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the yellow, Inspector. First one going into the turn, Inspector von Monagenhügel. First one going to the turn. Ooh, a misstep there from, I think, the dog in blue. But Inspector is in the lead still. Bellimakakila on the hunt for that top spot. In third place we have Hylian Hero. Bellimak now taking the lead. Bellimak in first place, coming out of the turn. Hylian Hero on it still, and it's Bellimak that wins it before Hylian Hero and Inspector von Monagenhügel. Bellimakakila wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and our own Hylian Hero finishes in second. Congratulations, Bellimakakila, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. happened in that last race, but Bellemekakela came on top, followed by Hylian Hero and Inspector in third place. Now there will be a big break before we will continue with the podium ceremonies. We will receive at what time that those will start, because they still have to calculate some of the awards like the Castle and the Open Class prize and the Schönheit und Leistung prizes. So that might take a few moments. Once we know at what time the podium ceremonies will start, we will put it back on screen, and we will be back later today for all the results of the finals of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Until then. And they just announced that they will need about an hour to calculate all those different prizes. So the podium ceremony is about to start at 16:45, a quarter to 5. Normally they will start with the podium ceremonies, and of course we will bring you all the results of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix then. Do not be alarmed if it's a bit later. There is a lot of calculation to be done. But normally at a quarter to 5 we will continue with the podium ceremonies. We will be back then, of course. It seems that we are about to continue once more. It took about 20 minutes longer than expected to calculate everything and sort out the prices, but we are going to start with the podium ceremony in just a few moments. First, a small word of thanks will be given to the volunteers that made today's race possible. So on the infield now we have all the volunteers and officials that made today's race possible. A lot of volunteers needed. The jury, of course, the people that drive the law, the people behind the starting boxes, the people that record the time, the people that sell the food and the drinks. All of them are volunteers and they worked very hard to make today possible. So a small word of thanks for the entire voluntary crew that worked here at the track in Gelsenkirchen today. Give them a round of applause. Now they are calling all participants towards the infield as well, so we can start with the actual podium ceremonies. Might take a couple of minutes before all owners and their dogs have made it to the infield, so stand by and then we will continue with the results. So the participants are making their way towards the infield, and then we can start with the actual podium ceremonies. Quite a few runners today, so it might take a couple of minutes. And just a reminder for everyone, if you like our broadcasts, please subscribe to our channel, give this video a like and make a comment or two. That will increase our exposure so more people can watch these races. And also we did notice there were some audio issues this morning when we cut all the videos, which that will still take a couple of months because we have a few more races to go first. But once we cut all the videos of this race, we will do a voiceover to make sure you are not disturbed by that bad noise that was underlaying the audio track this morning. We can't of course do anything about this recording anymore, but once we cut the videos we will make sure everything is crisp and clear without any disturbing noises. And I think we are ready. The winner in the Whippet Veteran Male class is the dog in the red, Gaan Boris Gaans War Pony. There it comes, owned by Willem Becker from the Netherlands. There was an issue with the times on this race, so no results for these dogs, but they did come across that there was an issue with the lure in this race. And they crossed the finish line in order. In second place we have the dog in blue, Vai Avanti Thiago, owned by Sayana van der Meulen from Belgium. There's a bit of an obstruction between us and the podium. And in third place we had the dog in the white, Run Free the Whirlwind, owned by Eric Lambert from Belgium. 3 Whippets Senior on the podium. And there's an extra farewell prize for Run Free the Whirlwind, who finished third in the Whippet Veteran final. Congratulations Gaan Boris Gaans War Pony for winning the Whippet Veteran Males, and of course the other finalists as well. Next up, 72, the Whippet Sprinter Veterans. Also 3 dogs at the start here. In first place we had Run Before Beauty's Tankerai, owned by Linda Pekel from Belgium. Ran a time of 17:51. There it comes, the winner in the Sprinter Veteran class. In second spot we had the dog in blue, Hunter of Villa Whippets. There it comes, owned by Tessa Vlemnitz from Germany, the time 18:39. Third place goes to the white Passarella Bohemia Snapdog, owned by Marek Bitka from the Czech Republic. Running time of 19:18. See if I can get a nice picture of it. Congratulations, Run Before Beauty Stankerai, for winning the Sprinter Veteran class. And of course the other finalists as well. Next up, the Silken Windsprite veterans.
Mach mal ein bisschen Platz, ne? Dann kann er nämlich viel besser fotografieren. Und dann sieht man die Hunde auch viel besser.
And they've moved the tables a bit so we have a better view of the podium.
Also hältst noch ein bisschen fest, dass es nicht richtig weggeht. Du machst das schon. Okay, wir kommen zur Siegerehrung. Zur ersten Siegerehrung für die Silken Windsprite. Und zwar die für die
Next up, the Silken Windsprite veterans. The winner is the dog in the red, Charming Karamis Ilomilo. There it comes, owned by Kai Uta Hobeck from Germany, and ran a time of 2017. Congratulations.
auf dem zweiten Platz.
Second goes to the blue, Confetti from Wellenspiel, owned by Andreas Schrull from Germany, ran a time of 2080.
Auf dem dritten Platz unter weißer Decke
Third place goes to the white, Jaden, owned by Corina Bianchi from Switzerland, ran a time of 22:69.
ebenfalls in Besitz von Familie Bianchi aus der Schweiz 23,33 Sekunden. So, und jetzt bleibt ihr bitte einen Moment stehen, weil wir machen bei den Siegerehrungen sofort alle Ehrungen mit. Normalerweise nehmen Senioren nicht am Wettbewerb Schönheit und Leistung teil. Weil wir aber heute und gestern das Thema Silken Windsprite haben wir uns als Verein entschlossen und haben gesagt, jawohl, auch bei den Senioren.
And apparently there's a beauty and performance award here. Normally that's not done in the veteran class, but yesterday there was a special edition of the dog show highlighting the Silken Windsprite breed. So one of the dogs here, it's the dog in the red, Charming Karamis Ilomilo, wins a beauty and performance award as well. Congratulations.
So, nochmal Glückwunsch an die vier.
Congratulations, Charming Karamis Ilomino, for winning the Silken Windsprite veteran class, and of course the other finalists as well.
Vielen Dank. So, dann haben wir zwei Senioren zu verabschieden. Und weil wir keine Felder dort entsprechend zusammenbekommen haben, haben wir natürlich Einzelläufe gemacht. Und wir beginnen mit der Saluki-Hündin Anna sowie
Next up, the Zaluki veterans.
unser Verein ist
Winner of the Zaluki veteran race, it's the only dog that appeared at the start, Anna Sui del Borghino, owned by Rita Schulz from Germany, ran a time of 21:70. Congratulations.
sehr grün-weiß. Aber nochmal, Abschiedsstandarte für Anna Sui del Borghino, die Saluki-Hündin.
21:70 was time for Anna Sui del Borghino.
Wird noch, oder ist sie schon? Nein, wird noch. Ne? Wird noch in diesem Jahr, das heißt aktiv, alles gut. Ne? Aktives Leben endet in diesem Jahr, also aktives Rennsportleben.
And they are giving a speech for Hannes Hui del Borghino had a long career.
21,70 ist die übrigens gelaufen auf 280 Meter. Vielen Dank für Anna Sui und dann darf ich die nächste gleich auch mit dazu bitten. Walter Groß aus der Schweiz mit Erklärung mit dem Swiss Sitzfamilie Roth.
Oh, sweet Jaxi Jax.
Ist die 280 Meter in 18,0
Swiss
gelaufen. Auch diese
1803 was the time for Swiss Jaxi Jax. Sadly, we did not receive that result and thought the race was cancelled, but Swiss Jaxi Jax at 18. Congratulations, Swiss Jaxi Jax, the Greyhound veteran. Next up, the Silken Wind Sprites. Starting with the bitches, race 75.
Also Lauf 75, Silkensitzbreit mitnehmen. Ihr braucht ganz viel. Der eine Teil liegt rechts da auf dem Tisch, das wisst ihr. Und ich habe 4 Finalisten.
4 dogs are expected.
Bianca, Alex, alles gut? Alles klar? Erstmal die normalen. Okay, also dann lege ich
Okay, we are ready.
Lauf 75. Siegerin für den großen Preis.
The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Silken Wind Sprite bitches is the dog in the red, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, owned by Andrei Simon from Hungary. The time was 25:26. See if we can get it in frame.
Alex, die Hündin bekommt erstmal eine normale Decke von uns. Die ist die Gewinnerin. Die Jahressieger erwähne ich gleich. Die nimmt bitte nochmal runter.
And apparently they gave it a year winner. That has something to do with the show from yesterday. First, of course, it gets the Grand Prix trophy first.
So, auf dem zweiten Platz haben wir unter blauer Decke Cherie.
In second, we had the dog in the blue, Cherry of Gentle Hills, owned by Rainier Michel from Germany. Ran a time of 26:13. There is the fawn Silken Wind Sprite, Cherry of Gentle Hills.
Platz unter weißer Decke.
Third place was the dog in the white, Tulpe vom Schwarzen Schwan, owned by Lea Beckstein from Germany. Ran a time of 26:42.
Unter schwarzer Decke Wolke 7 vom Schwarzen Schwan von Familie Göttmann.
And in fourth place, we had the dog in black, Wolke 7 von Schwarzen Schwan. There it comes, owned by Annegret Göttmann from Germany. The time 27:77.
So, und jetzt wird es ein bisschen tricky. Jetzt gibt es erstmal Schönheit und Leistung ganz normal aus dem Wettbewerb hier beim Wind- und Rennverein Westfalen.
Congratulations, Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the Silken Wind Sprite bitches. And there's also a Beauty of Performance Award for the dog in the white, Tulpe von Schwarzen Schwan. Congratulations.
Rennen macht in Summe 14 Punkte. Ihr bleibt bitte immer noch stehen. Also das ist erstmal S und L ganz normal. Dann wisst ihr, dass bei Silken Windbreit, wenn Sie gestern Ihre Jahresausstellung hatten, gibt es noch 2 Sonderpreise zu vergeben.
And there are extra prizes for the Silken Wind Sprites on the podium here.
Der Jahressiegersport geht bei den Hündinnen an die Erstplatzierte. Eclipse Silken Magic Andromeda Terra.
Eclipse Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra also gets the Year Award, the Silken Year Award.
Eine rote Decke auch noch dazu. Und in Kombination mit der Jahressiegerausstellung gestern und dem Rennen heute, und das sind eintragungsfähige Titel, gibt es den Jahressieger Schönheit und Leistung und es gibt wiederum an die Drittplatzierte, nämlich an Tulpe vom Schwarzen Schwan. Also
And even more trophies for a lot of trophies on this podium.
Großer Preis, Jahressieger Sport, Jahressieger Schönheit und Leistung. Also bei den Zirkelweiten gibt es heute richtig viel zu gewinnen. Haben wir aber verdient, tolles Feld. Insgesamt herzlichen Glückwunsch an den Zirkelweiten.
A long list of awards here. Most of them tied to the dog show of yesterday. It was a special edition, the year show for the Silken Windsprite breed yesterday. A lot of Silken Windsprites in that show yesterday as well. And a lot of awards are handed out here, as those awards are a combination of dog show and racing.
Vielen Dank. Wir gehen rüber zu den Zirkelweiten Rüden.
And now coming up, the Windsprite male, starting with the B final, race 76. And the winner of the B final is Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra, ran in the blue, owned by Annette Goethman from Germany. Ran a time of 25:48. In second, the dog in the red, Jamino Silkenholm, owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 26:25. And it is the black dog out of the two. And third place is the other one, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück, ran in white, also owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands, ran a time of 26:86, and that's the white and brown dog. Congratulations to Hunter Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra for winning the B final. Next up, race 77, the Silken Windsprite male final. Six dog at the start, and the winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix is the dog in the red, Angus von Lupinensee, owned by Sandra Hellback from Germany, ran a time of 24:95. Second was the dog in the white, Eden Silken Magic of Andromeda Terra, also owned by Sandra Hellback from Germany, ran a time of 25:23. Third place was the dog in the yellow, Hero Silken Sky of Andromeda Terra, owned by Andreas Schrull from Germany, ran a time of 25:52. Fourth place was the dog in the black, Harun Ausdin Wiesenebel, owned by Daniela Engelmann from Germany, ran a time of 25:73, but has already gone home. Fifth was the dog in blue, Plejaden from Schwarzenswan, owned by Anja Büsert from Germany, ran a time of 25:81, also gone home already. And then in sixth place we had the dog in the stripes, Aegir, owned by Stella Rühe from Germany, ran a time of 26:36, and he is still here. Congratulations Angus from Lupinensee for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Silken Windsprite males. And Angus van Lupinensee wins the Beauty and Performance Award and the Year Award. And the Year Beauty and Performance Award goes to Angus van Lupinensee as well among the males. And another Beauty and Performance Award. It's stacking up for Angus van Lupinensee. Congratulations. A word of congratulations for the team that organized the year dog show for the Silken Windsprite breed yesterday. Next up, the Greyhound, Italian Greyhound bitches. 3 dogs at the start or at the podium. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Italian Greyhound bitches is the dog in the red. Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, owned by Eva Baxova from the Czech Republic. Ran a time of 29:05. See if we can get it in frame. The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Italian Greyhound bitches, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy. Second goes to the dog in blue, Party Velocico Milvento, owned by Andrea Brandt from Germany. Ran a time of 29:35. For second place, Party Velocico Milvento. And in third place, another dog owned by Eva Baxova, the dog in the white, Natalie Ferret Bugsy. Ran a time of 29:80. Oh, and there will also be a castle in an open class winner. And the open class winner is Party Velocico Milvento. And Party Veloce Commelvilto also wins the Beauty and Performance Award.
Zweiter Platz heute im Rennen, 15 Punkte insgesamt. Herzlichen Glückwunsch für Schönheit und Leistung. Ja, also Oberklasswinner ist Party Veloce Commelvilto.
Congratulations, Cheeky Ferry Bugsy, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. And of course, Party for the open class victory and the Beauty and Performance Award.
Dann kommen wir jetzt zu den Mitspielbrüdern. Ja, macht erst Fotos.
And now it's time for the males. The Hylian Greyhound males.
Mitspielbrüden mit insgesamt 4 Finalisten.
4 dogs on the podium.
79. Auf dem ersten Platz und damit Gewinner des
Winner was the dog in the red, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, owned by Brigitte Heuge from Belgium.
aus Belgien, die Zeit 29.
There it comes, ran a time of 29:10. Congratulations. Second goes to the dog in blue, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, owned by Heike Simbeck from Germany. 29:19 was the time. Third place is for the white, Dark Legends Kitmir, owned by Tino Fundke from Germany. 30:11 was its time. And in fourth place we had the dog in the black, Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet, owned by Annie Kamps from Belgium. 30:31 was his time. Congratulations, you Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Hylian Greyhounds males. And the Castle class winner is for you Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi. He wins the Castle class award for this international race. Next up we are going to the Whippet, starting with the C final of the Bitches Featherweight class.
Jetzt kommen wir in die große Gruppe der Rippe. Ja, Bianca und Alex, jetzt haben wir erstmal
Is the dog in the red, Shmila von Alunas, owned by Jennifer Fearless from Germany. Ran a time of 25:05.
Naomi von Alunas, ebenfalls im Besitz der Familie, mit 25,73 Sekunden. Herzlichen Glückwunsch ans Erste in dem B-Finale. Unter Blau, Dark Dragons, Freaky Freya von Familie Neiling in 23,01 Sekunden.
Now the B final, the winner was the dog in the blue, Dark Dragons Freaky Freya, owned by Frank Neiling from Germany. The time 23:01.
Unter Schwarz, Gold Runs Bleu Panda.
Second is for the black, Gold Run Blue Panda, owned by Royal Floor from the Netherlands. There it comes, ran a time of 23:12. Third place goes to the red, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky, owned by Carol Valvekens from Belgium. The time 23:23. Fourth place is for the dog in the white, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first, owned by Laurence Hornard from Belgium. The time 23:36. fifth place is for the yellow, Xelimé de Villerouche Pineda, owned by Sayana van der Meulen from Belgium. The time 23:76. Congratulations, Dark Dragons Freaky Freya, for winning the B final in the bitches featherweight class. The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the bitches featherweight class is the dog in the red, Incredible Feature, owned by Willem Becker from the Netherlands. The time 22:30. There it is, the winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, Incredible Feature. In seconds, Litter Mate, Incredible Full Moon, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands as well. 22:67 was its time. Third place goes to the white, Ishiorin Zi Isirsova Domu, owned by Jennifer Maron Blanc from Switzerland. The time 22:70. Fourth goes to the stripes, Devash 1976 Christmas, owned by Zila Kiliman from Hungary. The time 23:02. There comes Christmas. Fifth place is for the dog in black, Viva la Vida, owned by Hermine Kok from the Netherlands. The time 23:18. And sixth place is for the yellow, Devash 1976 Journey, owned by Peter Meyer from Hungary. The time 23:36. Congratulations, Incredible Feature, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Whippet featherweight bitches. And there's also a Beauty and Performance Award for Incredible Full Moon. Beauty and Performance Award for the bitches goes to Incredible Full Moon. Congratulations. Next up, the male featherweights for race 83. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the featherweight males is the dog in red, Timberland Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg from the Netherlands. The time 22:53. Congratulations, Timberland Supersonic. Second is for the dog in blue, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, owned by Otto Sauter from Switzerland. The time 22:92. Third place is for the dog in white, Via Vanti Extreme, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands, the time 23:32. And in fourth place we had the dog in black, Phosphorus AJ Back, owned by Magda Vankova from the Czech Republic. Ran a time of 24:70. There it comes. Phosphorus AJ Back. Congratulations Timberland Supersonic for winning the male featherweight class. Next up, the lightweight class, starting with the C final for the bitches. Winner of the C final here is the dog in the blue, Alabaster Scarlet O'Hara, owned by Heike Renner from Germany. 23:27 was her time. Second goes to the white, Apache Nation's Burning Heart, owned by Pia Lehtinen from Finland. The time 23:53. Third place is for the dog in the red, Kazorla Welcoming Dog, owned by Marek Betka from the Czech Republic. Ran a time of 23:72. And next to it is our Tita Bluey Greyzak, who came in fourth, also owned by Marek Betka from Czech Republic. Ran a time of 23:80. Congratulations Alabaster Scarlet O'Hara for winning the C final. Next up, the results of the B final in the bitches lightweight class. The winner of the B final was the dog in the blue, Night Flash Warrior, owned by Linda Pekel from the Netherlands, from Belgium, I mean. Ran a time of 22:34. There it comes, Night Flash Warrior won the B final in the bitches lightweight class. 22:34 was her time. Second is for the dog in yellow, Rabbit Fanatic Myrtle, won by Zila Kiliman from Hungary. 22:77 was her time. Vash 1976 Ultimate Power, owned by Anna Balog from Hungary. 23:16 was her time. Fifth place goes to the white, Calypso of Donna's Heritage, owned by Petra de Jong from the Netherlands. 23:20. And sixth place is for the Stripes, DFH 9 Stripes, DFH 1976, which owned by Miklos Mayer from Hungary, 23:31. And that dog is just taking the awards of all its country mates. Nonetheless, congratulations Night Flash Warrior for winning the B final in the bitches lightweight class. The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the Whippet Bitches lightweight class is the dog in the blue, Night Flash Wallflower, owned by Dimitri de Schaapmeester from Belgium. 22:55 was her time. Congratulations, Night Flash Wallflower, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Second is for the dog in black, Winsome Yankees Oakley, owned by Anas Hafiz from Germany, the time 22:98. Third place is for the Stripes, Valerian Steel, owned by Chantal Baldewins from Belgium, 23:02 was her time. Fourth was the dog in white, Madaki's Akashi White, owned by Johan Kortenray from the Netherlands. 23:06 for Madaki's Akashi White. Fifth is for the red, Charlotte Z. Isirisova Domu, owned by Simona Navratilova from the Czech Republic. Her ran a time of 23:14. And in sixth place we had a dog in the yellow, Mamba Mentality of the Madelette Toscani, owned by Jennifer Maron Blanc from Switzerland, 24:30. Congratulations Night Flash Wallflower for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the bitches lightweight class. Next up, the Whippet lightweight male class, 6 dogs in that final. The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the lightweight males is Isamu Zisursova Domu, ran in the red, owned by Kristina Mertel from the Czech Republic, 22:28. Second is for the dog in blue, Torquato Tasso from Rahenmeer, owned by Andrea Hülscher from Germany, 22:60. Third place is for the dog in white, Gan Boris Gans Vermenes Prime, owned by Jaroslav Vanik from the Czech Republic, 22:81. Fourth place is for the yellow, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise, owned by Nicole Cox from the Netherlands, 23:02. Fifth place is for the black, Uta Baruka, owned by Hermine Koch from the Netherlands as well, 23:14. And in 6th place we had the dogs in the stripe Nalu von Alunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. 26:35. Congratulations Isamu Zisurosova Domu for winning the male lightweight class. And the dog in 3rd place wins the Castle Award among the Whippets. Congratulations. Next up, the Whippet middleweight bitches for race 89.
So, dann haben wir nach der Gewichtsklasse Light kommt die Gewichtsklasse Medium. Und da haben wir jetzt zunächst die Rentree, das ist das A-Finale. Ja. Whippet, Gewichtsklasse Medium, die Hündin auf dem ersten Platz unter der roten Renndecke.
The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the Whippet bitches middleweight class is the dog in the red Vipsy Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg from the Netherlands. 22:18. Second is for the dog in blue, Incredible Fairy Tale, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. 22:55 was her time. Third place is for the white, Ava van Eichenberg Turm, owned by Ronja Hartmann, ran in the white and finishes in 23:08. Fourth place is for the black, Devash 1976 Hurricane, owned by Miklos Meyer from Hungary. 23:13. Yellow comes in 5th, Dark Dragons Emma Peel, owned by Frank Neiling from Germany, ran a time of 23:35. Congratulations, Vipsy Supersonic, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the bitches middleweight class. Next up, the middleweight males, and we are starting with the B final for race 91. Winner of the B final in the male middleweight class is the dog in white, Jackson of Villa Whippet, owned by Tanja Engler from Germany. 22:58. Second is the dog and it seems that we got a completely different result for this B final. See if we can correct that afterwards.
Auf dem vierten Platz haben wir wieder ein Vereinsmitglied von uns, Debba Rock auf Boels Corner von Familie Siegfried in 24,86 Sekunden.
we got completely different results for this race. We will sort that out later. Nonetheless, congratulations Jackson of Villa Whippet for winning the B final here. And Dapper Rogue of Poet's Corner gets the mix up the Whippet male final. The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Whippet males in the middleweight class. And I see what has gone wrong. We received the results of race 91 as race 92 and so on. Let me quickly correct that. Congratulations Jiminy Cricket Inventum for winning the middleweight class among the males. 22:58 was its time. Second was Yellow Old Roxy de Futé in 22:88. Chris Surtova Domu came in third, 23:22. 23:50 for Black Ojigeas Vibe. Fifth was Blue Ojigeas Watch Out in 23:56 and 23:66 for sixth place Gabriel. Next up the heavyweight class. 93. The winner of the heavyweight class is the dog in the blue, Madaki's Fallen Angel, owned by Bindi van Lieshout Helmstraat from the Netherlands. The time 22:67. Seconds is the dog in white Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vals in 22:76. Third place goes to the Reds. Incredible Diamond Flower, owned by Elke Versluis, ran in the red 22:81. Suave Dancer is owned by Joël Reniers from Belgium. Incredible Diamond Flower comes in third. Fourth slight mishap here. We and Sampras and came in 5th, and Ultraman came in 6th. Next up, the super heavyweight class. The dog in the red, Weda, ran a time of 21:86, owned by Guy Vergeet from Belgium. Second was the dog in blue, Fendi, owned by Willem Becker from the Netherlands, 21:88. Third was for Alabaster Stadium, 23:10. And fourth place was for the black Racing King Semper Vidal is owned by Gabriel Göring from Germany, 23:82. Alabastas is owned by Vincent Boeing from Germany, 23:10 was its time. Congratulations, Weda, for winning the super heavyweight class. Next up, we are going to the Borzoi for race 97. Only one dog at the podium. That was the dog in the blue, Power and Elegance Gumpert Natalie. It did not complete its final, but it was excused because the law was way too far ahead. Because the other dog did not go into the starting box. Next, the African hounds, and we're starting with the fast class for race 98. Winner was a dog in the red, Isa Zas Rasat El Mahar, owned by Brintit Kontlage from Germany, 39:24. Second goes to the Blues. Jania Rasat El Mahar, owned by Backensfeld Stefan from Germany. 40-17. Third place goes to the white, Jamiro Kwai Rasat El Mahar. Running time of 43-32. And fourth place goes to Ivan Rasat El Mahar from Germany, running time of 43-44. And the Beauty and Performance Award goes to Jamiroquai Rasat El Mahar. Congratulations Isasas Rasat El Mahar for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the fast class for the Afghan Hounds. Next up, the faster class for the Afghan Hounds.
Mindestens um 1 Meter Tiergerecht. Also wir beteiligen uns daran, ne? Wenn es also mies ist und Familie Hendricks. Wir fangen mal hinten an. Fünfter auf dem fünfter Platz.
Oh, they are reversing the order, just a sec.
Im Besitz von Rainer Schock, 36,56 Sekunden.
They are starting with 5th place because it was that tight of a finish. In 5th place we had Ginuk de Keramak, owned by Rainer Schock from Germany, 36-56. Fourth is for the blue, Jairo van der Bremen, owned by Monica Ruhl from Germany, 35-97. White comes in third, Jamara van der Bremen, owned by Dian Hense and Fred Lucke from the Netherlands, 35-84. And now, very tight, who took the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in this class?
Der hat 35,63 Sekunden und der erste hat 35,60 Sekunden. Also 300
300ths of a difference between first and second place here.
Auf dem zweiten Platz unter
But in second place we had the dog in the red, Karim van der Bremen, owned by Mies de Korte from the Netherlands.
des großen Preises Mutterschwarz Khalif van der Bremen.
And that means that the winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the Afghan Hound Faster class is Khalif van der Bremen, owned by Jantien Hendricks Homge from the Netherlands, 35-60. Congratulations Khalif van der Bremen for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in the Afghan Hound Faster class. And the dog in fourth, Jairo van der Bremen, wins the Castle Award among the Afghan Hounds. And the open class winner is the winner of the Grand Prix, Khalif van der Bremen. Congratulations.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Spannendes Finale. Afghanen Faster.
Next up, the Irish Wolfhounds. For race 101.
Dieser Rookie, wir sind leider nicht an den Start gegangen heute, deswegen haben wir die Irish Wolfhound jetzt als nächstes im Finallauf 101. Erster, ja gemischt jetzt hier noch. Erster und damit Gewinnerin des großen Preises unter Rot. Power Elegance Corvette.
The winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix was the dog in the red Power Elegance Corvette Tag de Novembre, owned by Katharina Wittgross from Germany, 43.52.
Und zweiter, nein, auch zweite, die beiden Hündinnen, die sind durchgelaufen. Unter Blau Neuschwanstein, Noblesse.
In second we have No Schwanstein IW and these Noblesse de Ulmühle,
Ebenfalls von Kathi mit Groß.
also owned by Katharina Wittgross from Germany, 43.64.
Dann können wir bei den Irish Wolfhound auch gleich Schönheit und Leistung machen.
And there's a Beauty and Performance Award here as well.
Power Elegance Corvette
For Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Novembre.
macht 16 Punkte, Maximalpunktzahl Schönheit und Leistung. Und an die Erstplatzierte geht auch die FCI Kasselwinner-Trophäe.
And Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Novembre also wins the FCI Castle Award. Congratulations Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Novembre for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix and the other awards as well.
Nein, sehr gut. Vielen Dank.
Next up, the Galgo Espanols for race 102. In first, winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Galgo Espanol, we have the dog in the red, Jago, owned by Alexandra Kunzel from Germany, 31.35. In second, we had the dog in the blue, Escobar de Periquillo, owned by Anke van der Toren from the Netherlands, 33.40.
Und jetzt bleibt ihr bitte wieder stehen, weil hier haben wir jetzt auch wieder Kassel und Open Class Winner.
And there's a Castle and an Open Class winner here as well.
Santiago mit einer Open Class Lizenz gewinnt er den FCI Open
Lagartia did not appear at the start, didn't want to go into the starting box.
Kasselwinner des heutigen Tages. Da nochmal zwei besondere Anerkennungen für die Leistung unserer beiden Galgo Espanol Mannen.
And we have a Castle Class winner and the Open Class winner here
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
for Jago and Escobar de Periquillo. Congratulations. Next up, the Magyar Agars for race 103.
Santiago, Lauf 103. Erster. Gemischt gelaufen. Erst T. Und vor 14 Tagen hat sie die Kurzstreckenmeisterschaft gewonnen und jetzt gewinnt sie den großen Preis von Gelsenkirchen unter roter Decke. Farkas von
Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Magyar Agar is the dog in the red, Farkas von Salomon Futi Bam Bam, owned by Nicole Finebuch from Germany, 31.17. Second goes to the dog in blue, Farkas von Salman Furkes, owned by Ariane Adler from Germany, 3341. And in third place, the dog in the white, Zitjakun Bekse, owned by Nicole Janik from Germany. There is 3416. Congratulations, Farkas von Salomon Futi Bam Bam, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. And there's a Beauty and Performance Award here as well. For the dog in the white, in third place, Zita Kun Bekse wins the Beauty and Performance Award. The Casa class winner is Futi Bam Bam. And Furkesh wins the open class. Congratulations. We're almost at the end. 4 ceremonies to go. One breed. The Greyhounds are still coming up, starting with race 105. The bitches on the short distance.
Also wir kommen jetzt zur Siegerehrung Greyhound. Zunächst mal über 280 Meter und dort zunächst die Hündinnen. B-Finale gab es nicht, alle 4 sind A-Finalläufer. Erster und damit Gewinnerin des großen
Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the bitches Greyhound in the short distance is the dog in the red, Burning Arrow de Vierweken, owned by Katie Molendijk Rameis from the Netherlands, 1688.
Zweiter und dabei von unserem Videomaker Hylian Power von
In
Blut aus Belgien, die Zeit 17,67 Sekunden.
apparently Irish was second as well. It was not 61 but 67. Let me just correct that.
Und auf den vierten Platz unterschreiben Vincent Senkis Tiuja von Familie Roth.
So in first back Blemak Akela.
Also wir haben 2 Kamerasysteme, beide können 1000 pro Sekunde.
Burning Arrow de Vierweken won the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in 1688. Shared second place for Hylian Power in 1767 and Madakis Irish. Fourth place was for Winsome Yankees Rioja in 1785. Next, the males. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix was Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, run a time of 1687, owned by Daniel Vazarhelyi from Belgium. Second is for the dog in blue, Captain Cocaine van der Sampolia, owned by Johan Grote from the Netherlands, 1722. Third was the dog in the white, Incredible Eagle, owned by Helke Versluis from the Netherlands, 1756. In fourth place we had Airlines By Your Side, owned by Rita Rüsing from Germany, 1791. Congratulations Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty for winning the short distance Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the males. Next up, the Greyhound bitches on the long distance. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix ran in the red, Cool Ahead's Chili Pepper, owned by Claudia Nurgebauer and Frank Kaminski from Germany, 28:35. Second is for the white, Cool Ahead's Bombay, owned by Bruno Schmeider from Germany, 28:85. Third place goes to the blue, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck, owned by Daniel Vazerhelyi from Belgium, 29:25. Fourth place is for the black, Impulse von Managenhügel, owned by Stefan Arnold from Germany, 29:77. And Vigorous Tilly comes in fifth, 29:80, owned by Piet de Groot from the Netherlands. And that's a very tiny greyhound there. Congratulations, Cool Ahead Chili Pepper, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix on the long distance for the bitches. And Cool Ahead's Bombay wins the Beauty and Performance Award among the Greyhound bitches. Congratulations. And there's a Castle and Open class winner here as well. And the Open class winner is Wish Me Luck, and the Casa class winner was Chili Pepper. Congratulations Chili Pepper for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix and the Castle class, and of course also Mount Capucin's Wild Wish Me Luck for winning the Open class. Last results to go, the Greyhound males long distance. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix is the dog in the red, Belly Makakela, owned by Daniel Varsahelchi from Belgium, 29:33. In second we had the dog in the black, Hylian Hero, owned by Sylvia Slock from Belgium ran a time of 29:85. First race on the long distance, and he takes second in the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Third goes to the yellow, Inspector von Hügel, owned by Stefan Arnold from Germany, 30:03. Fourth place is for the blue, Imperator von Hügel, owned by Sylvia Kennel from Switzerland, 30:29. Fifth place is for Traptus Elmo in the white, owned by Royal Flow from the Netherlands, 30:82. And sixth place we had Insider von Hügel, owned by Stefan Arnold from Germany, 32:04. Congratulations Bellemek Akela for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Greyhound males on the long distance. And the Beauty and Performance Award goes to Hylian Hero, who finished in second place. Was the best of opposite sex among the Greyhounds yesterday and now finishes in second in the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. And that were the last results of today. I will bring up all the results of the finals on screen one last time before we terminate our stream. Next week we will be back from the track in Beringen. As we also do track announcement there, that broadcast will be in Dutch and not in English as usual. But if you still want to watch all those dogs run, tune in next week Sunday when we go live from the track in Beringen. And if you like our broadcasts, don't forget to subscribe to our channel, give this video a like, add a few comments to this and our other videos so we can increase our exposure and more people will enjoy our sport. I will be signing off for today. We will be back next week.